What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to chapter 1073. Live reaction of the One Piece show. Let's go, boys. We're almost there, dudes. We're very close, yo. Come on. Pop. Unfortunately, excuse winner of the Nobel Peace Prize for GP flowers that bloom out of gunpowder. Bloom out of gunpowder. Mom, you're flipping a hillock. Nobel Peace Prize. Look at that. Riddling it. Come on. Here we go, dudes, fam. Okay. Kaku's down. Man, who the fucking thought? I can't wrap my head around this. Even Lucci got fooled, fam. The worst thing about all of this, boys, they're part of the government. So I have to have someone that was within such authority being a snake, being a spy. No one would have thought. They're smirking away. Paper art after image. Like what? Like Brooke in a sense. She leaves the image behind as she goes past. Lucci tries attacking. To no avail, she's gone past. So Lucci's gonna be defeated too, like Kaku. Paper art after image. So when you don't understand something, when you don't understand something, your first move is to kill. Basically saying, if you've truly understood the situation, maybe your first move wouldn't be to kill. Innit? Lucci does, so far in this arc, has acted quickly. Yeah, the high-ups said not to attack Luffy. I still attack Luffy. They consider him emperor. I don't consider him an emperor. So he does act on instinct. Same thing what Stussy is saying. You don't understand anything. That's why you're going to kill. Lipstick. Oh, Lucci. It's like what Lucci does with his fingers. She puts the lipsticks in his neck. Tap. You are such a wild cat. He's gonna collapse in it. Oh, devil fruit. Useless. Seed prism stone. That's what was done with Kaku, right? He's gonna fall. Fam! Like fucking Robin, yo! Like a demon, fam! There, she's holding on to him. Look at the wings, the birds even flying away. Man, this is Lucci, yo! Chomp bites at his neck. Karu, you dirty! I'm not stupid enough to fight fair against men as powerful as you two. Okay, good to see you giving the props to Kaku and Lucci. You know your clone ass would get whipped by either of them if you ever ought to fight fair. There, he's down. There. But you forgive me, won't you? No, he won't. No, he won't. Vegapunk slid a spy inside the world government, fam. That's how you know Vegapunk is elite, fam. So now what? The Seraphims, innit? They're still against us. Because fam, if we find CP0 and if Lucci's down, you automatically feel like, okay, hold on, we could give our orders and the Seraphims will be on our side. I feel like it's too quick. They're down, and both of them, Kaku and Lucci. What? I say, what's going on over there, Zoro? Why is CP0 fighting CP0 to the average person? That's what you'll think. She's not CP0, fam. She's a clone. Vegapunk's ally that infiltrated CP0, the government, to benefit them, to know that if they're truly safe from their actions. Are you infighting? Last time Zoro seen two infighting like this was with Usopp and Luffy, in it, because he wasn't there when Sanji fought Luffy in Whole Cake. Are you infighting? This is Stussy. Den Mushi. She's gonna be speaking to Vegapunk, in it, fam. The other two are asleep now. Damn, man, the fucking satellites. Wonderful news. Stussy solved that problem for us. York, wake up. Am I meant to be feeling like this or not? Why am I feeling sorry for the fucking Lucci and Kaku? And if I'm weird, yo. Man, I can't, man. You're part of the government, yo. Stussy solved that problem for us. York, wake up. Usopp, they're the crew. So what the heck does this mean? She took Rob Lucci down. And if Luffy never struggled to take him down, but that fight lasted a few panels. She took down Lucci like that. He couldn't have seen that coming. The after image, she's been on our side for 2 decades of undercover work. You had a spy in the top secret in there. Look at that, fam. If you can put that spy in a group that controls the world, what else goes to show how many things we are unaware of that what Vegapunk has done? Think about it, man. You can put a spy in the government's branch. You had a spy in the top secret intelligence agency? Not by design, but that's how it ended up. Well, they're just as shocked as the viewers. Ain't it? Man, it's the shocking fact that she is a successful clone. If that was the only heavy news, that would be mind-boggling. But yet that too infiltrated the government and sided Vegapunk while being in the government. That too, along with the clone. It's just like a double shoe in the face, fam. But we have a problem, Doctor. Lucci and I are on the same authority, so they can't control the 7 of him. We have to give the orders. Because 5 elders, Vegapunk, Lucci, Lucci, the crew, so obviously they're after, so we have to control the Seraphim. We give the orders, they stop filing. Lucci and I on the same authority level, there they are. Mihawk, Rekuma, we are all here, Jinbei. I can't override the orders he gave the Seraphim. There's no way to stop them. There she attacks, Hancock. You did enough, Stossi. We're on our way now, the satellites. Zoro's running. If we don't stop those kids, they're gonna bring that building down on top of our crew. Come on, fam! Give us what we want! Give us Mihawk! Let Zoro see him! Let Zoro see him! If we don't stop those kids, they're gonna bring that building down on top of our crew. Indeed, but tell me, don't they seem familiar to you? Wait till you find out! Wait till you find out! They're not gonna give in because they're saving up this fight for the greatest swordsman title. They're not gonna give it as a flipping Seraphim version. Tekuma, Jinbei, that's exactly what I was thinking. Especially, oh, there, he knows, he knows. Mihawk, please, even if it's one panel. Okay. Damn it, they totally ruined the lab. Hey, Lilith, they totally ruined the lab. She comes flying in. Though I guess it does make it easier to get out now. Lilith, yes, freedom. Mihawk! Seraphim? Come on. Okay, he knows. The look on the target! Lilith! Mihawk! Next panel! I beg you! Okay, I locked onto the target. I'm a nervous. Zoro! He clashed! Mihawk! Boys! Beautiful! Look at the heart as well! They clashed! So they do give us it. If you're struggling, if you're gonna struggle against a Seraphim Mihawk, you a long way to go. Mihawk, now that I better look at you. No! Not that I better look at you! You are actually a little more human. Huh? Now that I get a better look at you, you're actually a little more human than him. How is that even possible? Unless it's indicating that the presence when he fought Zoro at the beginning, that he felt more unhuman by physical strength. And that's what he means. Because he is not even human. How can he be more human than the other Mihawk? And that's what he's indicating. You look more human you look more human than the other Mihawk, basically indicating that the Mihawk he fought was less human by his physical power, by his strength, because there's no way he means that the actual Mihawk is a clone. I mean, then again, he joined Buggy. Maybe he's a clone because no one with any sense would join Buggy. No one with an atom's weight of sense would join Buggy. I'm just trolling there. But it's true, boy, isn't it? This is the only way, unless they're trying to say Mihawk's a clone, obviously, which he is not. They're indicating that obviously the other Mihawk gave a stronger power. And once you fight someone that's really strong, you'll consider them not human, right? That's what he is saying. So basically, Zoro is giving the uttermost props to Mihawk right now. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding this and what Zoro means is completely something different. But the way I read it, that's how I'm thinking what he means. So who are Zoro? Zoro flies back. Fam, if you're struggling against Seraphim Mihawk, a real Mihawk will slice your cheeks in two. That gave me such a scare. I'll handle this. Oh no, they're gonna control the Seraphim minute. Fam, don't control them! Let this fight finish! The Seraphim! Jinbei, stop fighting! There we go! Now this fight stops. Oh, come on! At least we get to see this! They stop fighting now! Boom! Edison! Attack! Jinbei did! It was too late! His ass got smoked! There, kaboom. Edison? Did he get? Oh, Sanji! Sanji saved him! Right! There, he took him! In the nick of time! Obviously with Sanji's speed. He moved so quick against Queen, remember, that it felt like he was invisible in a sense. So we know how quick Marman can move. You mean him? Oh. I mean, I wasn't even being too upset if he fucking got caught in the explosion. I'm not even gonna lie. Fuck, I got saved. The little Pikachu. You mean him? That was close. Edison. Lilith's over the moon. I'm surprised with your evil ass attitude that you weren't happy. Damn, boy, man. Isn't Mihawk look so cool? That's a Seraphim. He does, ain't it, boys? Man, Hancock can't be older than fucking 4 years old here, man. She looks tiny. And the Seraphim have stopped too. Come on, man. What are those things? Someone explain. I've placed Prism Stone on Lucci and Kaku and Shaka. So obviously the last chapter yesterday, boys, they're talking about imaginations, like obviously being transferred. And so so this is truly done. Then the clones will definitely be more human-like than we think, because their memories will be like what the OG character thinks. And because when you think of a clone, you think just a clone of physical appearance. You don't think of clone as physical and meant like, that you remember what the other person remembers. And that's dangerous. See, Prism Stone, Lucci, Kaku, and Shaka. Thank you, Stussy. We're going to escape the island. Come with us. Understood. Like, fam, not even questioning it. You say I do. Hey, you just added more to the total. Oh yeah, that's true, innit? Because all the satellites. There was already a lot of people. Let alone the satellites. Let alone Stussy. Just adding more to the total. Luffy, Bonnie, where you go? Old man Punk, we can't leave on the ship without you. So obviously last time we seen Bonnie and Vegapunk, they were together in that room, the paw print. But an incident had occurred! Old man! Dr. Vegapunk Stella was nowhere to be found! So if something happened off screen, was his ass taken away? They would not say this if he was still here. Bunny. No, man, can't be that. So what happened to Vegapunk? Surely no one else was here. I don't know what to say. Shanks! New World! Whitebeard! Hometown of the Whitebeard Pirates! Marco? Hey, Marco, you should have seen it. I was really scared. Not me. I wasn't scared. Scared of what? That the Navy came marching into the town and pushed us around. Oh, look at Marco, fam. Like Whitebeard, yo. The Navy came marching into the town and pushed us around. I'm really sorry to hear about that, kids. That must have been quite a fright. It's not your fault, Marco. Those Navy guys were real jerks. Can't say that again. They said they were gonna confiscate Whitebeard's treasure like a bunch of pirates. There they are, the dogs. They said they were confiscate Whitebeard's treasure like a bunch of pirates. Ain't it, fam? Like, it's so true, like, pirates are the bad guys. But the Navy's actions are just exactly like the pirates. Like, who truly is good, who truly is bad? Luffy never wants to be considered himself a hero. He knows he is a pirate. So, like, yo, fam, there's good in pirates, there's good in governments. There's bad in governments, there's bad in pirates. Good is Luffy, bad is Blackbeard, good is Kobe, bad is Akainu. You see what I mean? It's like the nature of, like, fam, only because you're under a certain organization, it does not necessarily mean you're going to be bad. You could well be good in it, but look at the way they said this, like a bunch of pirates. In it, there's no difference. Your actions resemble those in Blackbeard's crew. But yet you call yourself heroes, innit, fam? No, what a way to put it. Behave yourselves and no one has to get hurt. So how long ago did this happen? You should have seen it. I was really scared. But they don't say it. Not me. The Navy came marching into town and pushed us around. It's not even Marco, like a bunch of pirates. Okay, behave yourselves and no one has to get hurt. This country is unaffiliated with the Vodka Kingdom, fam. You know, every time I say unaffiliated now, that's what comes to mind. This country is unaffiliated with the world government. The law doesn't protect you here. Man, essence of a dog, fam. We know Whitebeard left a vast treasure here. If you don't tell us where it is, that's ground for execution. Fam, these guys are worse than the worst of pirates. There's children here. You're looking for a piece of treasure. If you can't find it, now you're thinking of executing them. Look at this, boys. Marines for you, fam. It's a fucking child. If we shoot one at a time, will that help you remember? 10 kids standing, and all of them know where the treasure is, but they're not gonna say anything. A little like the Minx, remember Samurai, the Alliance. One kid gets shot, killed, and they still know where the other kids, but they're still not gonna talk. Another kid gets shot, then they're thinking, oh shit, maybe we should talk or more of us gonna die. Third one gets shot, now they're thinking, oh, let's just say it. That's the mindset the Marines are going in with this. There's no such thing here. Don't point. Look at this, fam. Pirates are not as bad. There's no such thing here. There's no treasure. Don't point your gun at my brother. So you won't even treat us like human beings unless we pay tribute to the government. Yo, that is powerful. You won't consider us human unless we give some sort of tribute to the government? You are a pack of monsters. You really want to talk to me like that when Marco isn't around to protect you? And it's they all look what Whitebeard pirates installed into these people, fam. Any other child would be like, afraid to death. Yet they have the audacity to mention you are a pack of monsters. That too with Marco not being around. Shit, man. Over 1,000 chapters in, and we're still seeing like leftover greatness falling off of the Whitebeard pirates. In it, fam. Look at that face, man. Grab her. It's that old fucking person. Stop it. You put me down right now. Oh, man. And you feel like you can't hate the fucking Navy Marines even more, man. They give you reasons to hate them even more. Stop it, you put me down right now, Grandma. There, the gun. Stop it, look what they're saying. She's just an old woman. Even in war, fam, there's fucking ethics. Like when countries invade countries, fam. There's a saying, you kill the men, fam. You leave the women and children. You dogs don't even leave a 90-year-old woman. What pride are you fighting with? So what happens now? Surely she can't die. Leave my... Weevil! Weevil! I couldn't make it out! Why Whitebeard! That's Weevil, right? Whitebeard, son! That's if it's not a clone! That's Weevil! The moustache! This makes me want to believe more that it is indeed Whitebeard's son. Look at that strength. The navies go flying. Leave my daughter's hometown. Then they're going on about like forts can be transferred. So this still could well be a clone. He screams! Leave Sphinx alone! Captain Rattle! Gear! No, he looks just like Whitebeard! Look at that back! He's got my arms though, fam! Pure meaty! Edward! Weevil! Let's go! Protecting your father's village! I don't want to say blood because maybe it's not, man. I still believe it's a clone of some sort. Let's just say his biological son for now. It's your biological son that saved your village. This is what Whitebeard used to do. Send people running. I thought they sent battleships after him when the warlords were... I thought they sent battleships after him when the warlords were disbanded. So maybe, I'm not saying he's strong as Whitebeard, but this man can definitely hold his ground. Look, they're in awe of seeing him. We can't get in touch with the entire squadron. They are all down. His strength, fam, is just like his father, fam. His strength is just that monstrous. One man alone is gonna send the Marines running with the tail between their legs. There, back to the ship. Wait for reinforcements. So it was Weevil that saved Sphinx, fam. This is Sphinx. Former warlord Weevil is here. Requesting backup. So they are indeed not done. They're requesting backup. If that big guy didn't show up, this village would have been done for. Then he is a hero. I'm glad everyone's all right. But it doesn't end there, Marco. Look at Marco, man. You know how much of a good vibe you must give if you can sit like that and have so many kids just run up to you and like just talk, like, you know, want to hear stories, then they feel protected around you, fam. Tell me Marco is not like Whitebeard, like in his essence, in a way. Not I mean strength, because Whitebeard's strength is unique, but in heart, man. Like that is such a beautiful panel right there, boys. Ain't it, dudes? But it doesn't end there, Marco. Who do you think came after that? Bucking. The stick. That isn't it? Ah! She came! Bucking! went in vain. So what happened to Weevil? Weevil can't beat the Admiral, fam. Unless he has Shanks is hacky. Former Wax pirate, self-styled scientist. Self-styled. He took my Weevil, so he's kidnapped. He took my Weevil, get my son, what the fuck? Too much is going on. Fuck, man, every chapter. Okay, the animal showed up. All his Elbaf went in vain. Obviously, he must have done that Bulbasaur shit. And then he took the Weevil. Now she's pleading to get him back. And while you're at it, hand over the estate of Whitebeard Newgate. Shut your mouth. Mads Freeloader, Miss Buckingham Stossy. So Stossy is indeed a clone of this woman. And that's subject number 1. Indeed, that is not the only clone. That is not, fam. You're not fooling me with that. There are more clones out there, yo. Damn, fam, she was crying. I should have laughed. Damn, man, my boy Weevil. Weevil's gone. Poor Weevil, man saved Sphinx single-handedly. Mama, like a baby, fam. Sent to prison for protecting his own father. Now, why do I want him to be Whitebeard's actual son now? Why do I want him to be Whitebeard's son? Fuck, man. They had to show this. Obviously, him being his biological son makes me feel like my monitor's gone off. I came back on. Making him feel like his biological son makes you feel more like emotional towards the whole situation. But my heart says clone. I don't know why my heart says clone. Sent to prison for protecting his own father's village. My poor sweet brave boy. My son with Newgate. Look at her. If he's a clone, she has to know. Unless memories. What was an experiment done on her that actually makes her believe that this how far science has advanced? So she truly believed that is her son, not just a clone. They talked about transferring thoughts. My poor sweet brave boy, my son with a new gate. Well, I'm really grateful to him for saving the village. I can tell you that much. Okay, by him saying this, he's not gonna help him. Look, I'm really grateful to him for saving the village. I can tell that much. You wouldn't say I can tell that much if you were going to save him. Let's see what he says. You don't believe that Whitebeard and we're there! He's like me! Like the One Piece viewers! We don't believe it! We need Dalil! We need evidence! You don't believe that Whitebeard and Weevil are really related, do you, Marco? Well, I know just the person who can prove it to you. And that's Vegapunk! Wait, you don't believe that Whitebeard and Weevil really are related, do you, Marco? Well, I know just the person who can prove it to you. So what if they're true? What if they are related? What if, no, as of now, I don't believe they are related. I believe that her thoughts, the put it inside of her, that she truly believes that is indeed her son. That's why she's willing to say, you don't believe me, go to Vegapunk. This is One Piece for you boys. You know, now they're putting it in our face, right? That indeed that is the son. It's not the case. Weevil is not related. Weevil is indeed a failed type of clone of Whitebeard. But she truly believes in her heart that is indeed her son. That's why she's going to the extent that you don't believe me. Go to Vegapunk. That's a clone. It's a clone. How, like, fam, like, in order to Weevil to be born, Whitebeard must have done, like, I can't say it. Fam, fam, Whitebeard must have killed you, fam. Whitebeard must have done Quake. I don't believe it. I don't, man. I don't. Kizaru! They're coming! They're coming! He has something to eat with the tea. They're the ships. He's not coming alone. I trust you had this tested for poison first. Yo, Villain Saga, if I remember the last episode. I trust you that you tested this for poison first. Of course, sir. I'll take it to him. He's with someone. Marine. Just out of curiosity, have you ever met Dr. Vegapunk before? Who the fuck is that? This person's fat! Huh? None of the admirals. This person has met Vegapunk before. Oh! Oh! Danger! Danger! The Five Elders! Why is he coming? Why is he coming? Just once, a long time ago. But I must say that I find this turn of events to be most regrettable. The highest authority in the world, Saint J. Garcia Saturn. Bam! That's the first time I heard any of their names. It's finished. Why is he coming? Because the Five Elders are hell-bent on rules. We don't know these guys to be physically strong, hence why they have admirals, vice admirals to take care of business. Boys, am I missing something? Are these individuals? But fam is an old dude, fam. The only person higher than him, the Five Elders, is the dude with the black cloak. No one is more higher than these guys over than him. The seat. Out of curiosity, have you ever met Dr. Vegapunk before? I have. just once a long time ago. Now, this one long time ago, what transpired in their meeting, that's what we need to know. But I must say that I find this turn of events to be the most regrettable. Can it be? Boys! Can he? Fam, I might sound like a white idiot, but fuck it! I might be right! Can this dude be like Stassi? I don't mean a clone! I don't mean a clone! I mean, look, they've met before! They've met once! So what if he's here some sort of flag ally? Because you have to remember, boys, if 5 elders, who goes to say not one of them has a different thought process amongst over 4? Think about it, man. It don't sound too far-fetched. What if he indeed is some sort of ally of Vegapunk, a 5 elder, one of the 5 elders? They've met. Damn white boys. Look. They've met. But you know, during the meeting, they never fought. That would have been mentioned. Fam, it wouldn't pull it past me. If Vegapunk can slide in a clone inside the government, who goes to say one of the people inside the highest authority isn't an ally? But I must say that I find this turn of events to be the most regrettable. He's regretting it now. He's regretting the whole situation because Vegapunk's life is in danger. Possibility. For him to move, it must, fam, these guys don't move. They're in that room. Can he be an ally? I think ally is too strong of a word. Can he be some assistance to Vegapunk? Oh my God, can you imagine? Imagine, boys, one of the 5 elders is indeed an ally to Vegapunk. The current turn of events, I find it the most regrettable, boys. Like what's happening now, I wish it didn't happen. What's happening now is is CP0 are trying to kill Vegapunk. And that turn of events that's happening now, I find it regrettable. I don't know, man, I don't know. This turn of events to be most regrettable. Let me read on top. What fucking transpired when you met, man? That would give us so much answers. Because even though he worked for the government, only because you work for the government, it don't necessarily mean you meet the five elders. You have to remember that, boys. So yeah, he was Allah of the world government, but it don't mean he met them. So he met Vegapunk when Vegapunk was away from the government back in the day. Remember when like he was gonna join the freedom fighters back then? Around that time, long time ago, just the once. And when that meeting transpired, was he some subject of some sense that, like a cloning experiment of some sort? That could be it. Could it be that, but he worked for the government, man, wait. But it wouldn't pull it past me if he is indeed somehow connected. Can you imagine he comes to Egghead and he says the things like, I forgot what chapter it was. Yeah, 110% Stassi. Sorry, dude. I just wanna I just wanna try understanding some things. So long time ago. I still feel like he's connected to Vegapunk in some way, man. I do, man. I do. I don't know why. This would be the biggest shock ever, ever, fam. Need to know what transpired when they met, man. Can this man be a clone? I'm sorry, dude. I don't want people thinking, yo, man, you Khan is thinking clone this, clone that, but can he be? Five elders. Who goes to say that one of them can't hate the way it's being run and wishes for the whole system of the government to be run differently? He's old, Vegapunk is old, they got a connection, even though they met the once, but something we're gonna find out soon, you know, fam. Let me see the color. Ah, Miss Buckingham Stussy. Yo, fam, these titles are spoilerish when you think about it, man. Isn't it? Okay, Kizaru, and we prepared snacks and tea for our guest. I'm sure you remember to test for poison, right? Of course, sir. I'll take it to him. Back to your post. Yes, sir. So, have you ever met Dr. Vegapunk before? Once a long time ago. I think what's happening now is truly a shame. I think what's happening now is truly a shame. What's happening now is trying to kill Vegapunk, and us trying to kill Vegapunk is truly a shame. We should not be doing this. I'm right. This man is an ally. Okay, ally is too strong of a word. I know this could mean the other way. I'm not dumb, boys. This could mean like, okay, this is truly a shame that we have to come out to take care of Vegapunk. A CP0 has not done business yet. I know it could mean that too. But it could mean the other thing too. Maybe it's truly a shame that we want to kill him over the things that he knows about Lelouchia. Yeah, that could be a shame. Maybe it's a shame that we're trying to kill a man that once upon a time done something beneficial to me once a long time ago. I do not want that man dead. It's a possibility, fam. You know this quote here, boys. It's open for so much different interpretations. It's unbelievable. The highest authority in the world, one of the 5 elders, Saint J. Garcia Saturn. Is this the first time we've heard one of their names? I swear to God, I don't think I ever heard their names. Saint, you know. J. Garcia Saturn. That's it, fam. No more color. The Admiral came and he took him. The Admiral took Weevil because he's a clone. They took him back in because he is not operating according to the world government. He should not be defending Sphinx and attacking the people, the Marines. He should be assisting the government, but he is doing the opposite and attacking the Marines. It's a possibility, I'm just saying it. Like, if he's a clone, maybe that's why they took him. Surely the Admiral could have killed him. Come on! Think about it! The Admiral could have easily disposed of his ass. But they took him in because they did not want to kill him, because they want to prove, they thinking, hold on, why, like he's not programmed right or something, fam. He should indeed not be attacking the Marines. Because obviously, Vegapunk worked for the Marines and he was cloned. It's a possibility, I'm just saying. Yeah, he could well still be his biological son, but that's another possibility why we took him in why the Admiral took him. To see what is going wrong with him. Because the Admirals kill on sight. I'm onto something. Aegis was a threat, kill him on sight. Ohava was a threat, Buster called the shit down. Weevil's a threat, kill him on sight, but no, he's not his biological son. He is a clone. So hold on, let's take him with us and see what went wrong. I feel like I'm 60% right on that one. No, that is not the case. That is not the case. They would have killed him. They took him in for other reasons. He saved the village because the last chapter, the forts that's being transferred is in him. So them forts triggered Sphinx, Whitebeard's hometown. I gotta protect it. Them forts came into action, so he retaliated by attacking the Marines. But the Admiral came and go, this should not be happening. So they took him away to see what went wrong. That don't feel like a theory, boys. I feel like that's a fact. They would have killed him on sight. Especially that the former warlords have people onto them. Yeah, people are onto them, but we are gonna kidnap him. If that was Hancock like before, or flipping Crocodile, or flipping Mihawk, they would attempt to kill him, not kidnap him. They kidnapped him because he's a fucking clone, fam! He's a clone! He's a clone, fam! That's why they took him! I'm right! I'm right! I'm right, boys! I don't feel like that's a theory! That's why they took him. Now I hope I'm not fucking wrong. Monstrous. Whitebeard's clone, how can it not be monstrous? I don't know why this panel slaps hard, fam. Especially knowing he was part of the Whitebeard Pirates. Yo, dude, it took me like 10 seconds to make out what I'm looking at. The mustache gave it away. I had no idea what I was looking at now. What the fuck is this? I tried to look at the picture before the fucking this, but I didn't make it out, so I felt like I had to read it. Behave yourselves and no one gets hurt. Look at some of these quotes. Because we are unaffiliated. If you don't tell us where it is, that's ground for execution. If we shoot you one at a time, look at that, man, that's a dirty method. And they're protecting each other. The grandmother were even willing to kill an old woman. Like, even in war, there's ethics, man. Look at that. Flips. Edward. Alone. Captain Rattle. I don't even remember Captain Rattle. Man, that is so beautiful, boys. Ain't it? That is, man. Oh, yeah? So they can't find Vegapunk? What transpired? Bonnie and Vegapunk were talking last. But you know, when they say it like this, I assume he's not on the island, but he has to be. What the fuck could have happened? Who else was coming? Kizaru, he's not yet here. He's with Alda. Lucci's asleep. The Seraphim's under control. What happened to my boy Vegapunk? What the fuck happened to Vegapunk? Bonnie did something, I don't know. Man! Look, now that I get better, look, you're actually a little more human than him. In it, basically, what I'm sensing from Seraphim Mihawk, He feels more human. Okay, physical strength, appearance, mental, everything is. I feel he's more human. When I was fighting the other Mihawk, I felt like I was fighting an unhuman, not a human, because of his physical power, because of the baby blade he had. Just everything about him was unhuman. That goes to show, look how much credit he's giving Mihawk. Even someone that's not even human feels like more human than the one that's 110% human. You can't tell me Hawk's not an OG, fam. He got Usopp and Luffy vibes here. I always wonder, boys, what would he do if he seen Sanji and Luffy fight? Ain't it? Look at this, man. Lucci and Kaku are down. Boys, ain't that insane? So our threat now is Kizaru. But boys, I got a feeling it's not like we think. Aokiji is with Blackbeard. Who goes to say, man, that Kizaru and the Elder don't have a different mindset, man? Yo, fam, it's possible, yo. Aokiji can betray the government. You go to say Kizaru won't try something, man? This is the thing with Vegapunk, man. We do not know what this man has been through. He met with Jay Garcia before. Now, in that meeting, did he tell Jay Garcia about these future events that would transpire? And that if I'm at the verge of death, you come and see me. There's something there, man. I can't believe I'm saying this, man, but I feel sorry for him, man. I don't know why. The poor bird. The bird! He's like, Lucci, wake up! Fuck, man. Lucci got fooled, yo. See, Prism Stone. Can't use Devil Fruit, he's down. After Image. So when you don't understand something, your first move is to kill it. Does she summarize Lucci's character all the way up to now in Egghead? Kaku was a threat to Zoro and his lobby. Lucci was a threat to Luffy and his lobby. Stussy took both of them out like that. Yo, man! Mind-boggling, yo. Hold on, boys. How far do I have to go back? No, but I feel like like with this chapter, I feel like there's nothing that have some chapters I feel like I might have to read and different translations. But I feel like with this one, I feel like I don't have to because I feel like I grasped what I needed to grasp. Hold on. If there's one thing I want to see again in a different translation. Vagabond main teleport has vanished. So this is more from Benno naked. What the fuck, man? Yo, man. maybe reading this once a week, will be better. Reading this every weekday, it's like your mind is going in overdrive. Look at that. You really won't treat us as fellow humans just because we can't pay the government? You monsters. Are you sure it's wise to act tough when Mark was not around? Oh, man. That's why they took him. That's why they took him. I'm sure of it. Stay away from Papi's home. My man went flying. See, requesting backup, then the back would have killed him. They would have not taken him. The Admiral especially, because he was en route to kill all scabbards on sight. He would have killed him on sight, but he didn't because he knew he had to take him back for reasons of we do not know, but we can speculate because he's a clone. Man! They've taken him. They would have killed him. Self-proclaimed scientist, Mama. Sent to prison for protecting his father's village. He never went. He's not gonna go prison. They're gonna take his ass to some laboratory, fam, to some place where they can see what went wrong. Because they would have killed him, fam. Their mission was to kill the warlords. Why would they take him back to prison? Fam, this man could pull off like Survivor Series 997. Remember when Bret Hart got screwed? This will be that level of a shock. If this man in some way, shape or form betrays the fucking government. A man that's the highest in authority. Holy shit. Insane. One of the big wigs finally makes a move. It's not what you think. They're building it up like this, but it ain't gonna be. Nah, man. Obviously, I'm just saying, but you know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's not concrete, man. I don't know, but I'm just putting it out there that it's a possibility. Can it be the other possibility? And he wants to kill? Obviously, man. Obviously, it's on the plate. But is there another possibility as well? It could be. No one thought the Samurai and Minx would all be together, but it happened. You could say this man that once upon a time they met wasn't some sort of... that he could be a clone. And if Vegapunk's life's in danger, like, there's something there, I don't know. Someone follow me on fucking Twitch. My God, man. There's something there, boys. Trust me, man. This old man would not leave his position no matter what. And I don't know about their physical strengths. I do not know. We never seen these guys fight. We've seen a Celestial Dragon get punched by Luffy. And these guys, I do not know, fam. And I'm sure it's the cloak dude that's used the ancient weapon, Lucia. It's not like they're going to use some weapon. This is actually some sort of alliance or some sort of agreement. What's happening now is truly a shame. What is happening now? They're trying to kill Vegapunk. And that is a shame. One way to look at it. The other thing is a shame that it's taking him this long to kill Vegapunk. There's different ways you can interpret that. I think what's happening now is truly a shame. Man, you can look at that and take that in 10 different ways. I love you dudes, fam. And yeah, dude, man, tomorrow we'll do another one. And if I can try squeezing 2. Oh, no, man. Actually, I'm almost there, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost up to date, yo. Who would have thought, man, innit? Yo. Love dudes, man, and inshallah, catch you guys later. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to chapter 1074. Live reaction of that One Piece, yo. Let's go. My phone feels like the Sahara Desert, yo. But we're moving, fam. Yo, day by day, boys. Come on. Pop. They're fighting each other. 3 bitter rivals in the perpetual war to be number 2 in fighting. They're gone older though, ain't it, fam? Queen looking like the queen that we know. Infighting. Rocks. And this one must happen in the rocks and shit. Where they don't see eye to eye. Can you imagine if they did see eye to eye and that like literally continued that group with Mom, Kaido, flipping Whitebeard, Rocks himself. And it goes to show, man. Goes to show, what if Rocks himself ain't some sort of clone? And it, dudes. Stussy can be one. Yo, you don't know, man. You know how chapters go on, fam. There might be so much more revelations that we're just fully unaware of. Innit? Let's go. So we ended on Saint Garcia and Kizaru making their way. Let's go, boys. Okay, Fabio face egghead. Aren't you supposed to be the Navy? Boom, explosion. Government weapons shouldn't be interfering with our work. You are taking out your own? The remaining of CP0, boys. Huh? Aren't you supposed to be the Navy? Government weapons shouldn't be interfering with our work. You are taking out your own? Pulls out a bazooka. What the flip? Pacifista! Oh, my throat! Pacifista! Sentamaru! He's still conscious! Right! Aren't you supposed to be the Navy? So he's backing up, obviously, Vegapunk. Government weapons shouldn't be interfered. I was thinking of Seraphims. But the Seraphims, like, we gave command, so they with us. Government weapons shouldn't be interfering with our work. You're taking out your own, so they're pacifistas here, fam. PX 3041. Is it me or they look much more fucking muscular, fam? And what is that? Like a shield, fam? Ain't it? Look, it shoots the flipping RPG. It doesn't break this, so it doesn't hit the pacifista. You're taking out your own. You sent Tamaru to Vegapunk is what Zoro is to Luffy, fam. This man is loyal, yo. Oh, there you Makuma, fam. There. I was thinking, what am I looking at? Do you really have to deploy the pacifistas to take care of the remaining dudes? Isn't it? There, fam. What powers are those? Fam, the Marines go flying. I mean, the remaining fathers of CP0. So that is not just a shield, fam. Ain't it? Look at this. They get blasted back. What powers are those? It's a bubble shield. Vegapunk's invention, the ultimate protection. Bard's barrier, fam. It's a bubble shield. Vegapunk's invention, the ultimate protection. There, fam. These are pacifists we've never seen before. Seize resistance and proceed to factory building B. They look at that. My man's a tank. Proceed to factory building B. Their naval scientist team battle weapon, Pacifista. That's the far superior redesign of the prototypes. That's the far superior redesign of the prototypes deployed at the Paramount War Marine Ford. So this is like the ultimate design, right? Pacifista's at its limit. There, the Pacifista MK3. There, boys. Lay down your arms, man, or we are all dead. So these are like the highest version of the Pacifistas, isn't it? Not the ones that we seen at Marineford. And obviously they're bound to have some of this in the place Vegapunk resides, which is indeed Egghead for now. Damn, what other tricks has my man got up his sleeve, fam? Ain't it? Who's giving it orders? Pacifistas can't act on their own. Centamaru, fam! He is not fully unconscious. He is commanding the Pacifistas. See, they can't act on their own. They need verbal communication. I'm taking you in. Faboface, no, don't move. It'll make your injuries worse. There's Centamaru, fam. Half hell vacation day. How's the Pacifista doing? Sounds like something's going on up there. Yeah, he deployed them, fam, to take care of the rest of the remaining fathers of CP0. But the frontier dome is closed there. But this man is loyal, fam. And he was hesitant to him and how Vegapunk, but when Vegapunk said, yo, fam, don't you forget, I saved your life. Since then, this man's been like flipping the backbone of Vegapunk. But the frontier dome's closed. And I can't get in contact with Punk. Yeah, last chapter! Yesterday, boys, we couldn't find Vegapunk. Last time we seen Vegapunk was with Bonnie. The frontier dome's closed and I can't get in contact with Punk. Remember the other chapter, boys, where CP0 managed to get in. And they call it like it's just like a malfunction of an issue. That is not the case. Obviously, it wasn't CP0 because Lucci was unaware. Stossy's an ally now, the ally that Vegapunk was on about. It still goes to show who did that. Oda just never put that in for no reason. Look, P5, don't worry. We'll take him off this island. So he's remembering what Luffy said about before, about Luffy was saying to him, don't worry, we'll take Vegapunk off this island. And Sentomaru believes it, breathes heavily. Then Mushi. What worries me now is that the Navy keeps looping its communications to prevent us from getting updates. Guess I'm a rebel now too. Because of his assistance to Vegapunk. He's willing to take that on board. Even though now he's a walking like red flag, right? Asking to be killed. But that too is worth it because he assisted Vegapunk. I know, the man that saved his life, boys. That's a beautiful way of thinking, man. Like, I like it from Sentomaru to see that. Then I might as well act like, oh, look at it. I guess I'm a rebel now too. Then I might as well act like one. Yo, Sentomaru's got balls. Pacifistas? No! There's 50 of them! There's a whole army! There's a whole army of the Mark IIIs! You're deploying all this for the remaining fathers of CP0. Shouldn't you hold this shit back until the Saturn and Kizaru come? $50 of them, you know. Vegapunk has 50 of these dudes on Egghead for a situation like for this to ever occur, to let them loose. Vegapunk's the man, fam. Straw Hat Luffy is going to take Dr. Vegapunk away on his ship. That's the plan! Your duty is to see... Oh, no, I take that back! Of course! He wants, obviously, Luffy to take Vegapunk off the ship while 50 of them remain bodyguards! We can't find Vegapunk! By the time we do find Vegapunk, Kizaru's here! What the fuck happened to Vegapunk? Your duty is to see them off safely, understood? The Navy's acting fishy. Keep an eye on the horizon. Whoa, keep eye on the horizon. Look at that, fam! Giants, Elbaf and that. Hey, wait, let us out. Trapped. Dude, look at that. Yo, giants, yo. Mark Freeze, yo. It's clear that something's about to happen on this island. Make sure your creator gets off this island alive! Look at the focus, the determination Sentomaru has for the man that saved his life once upon a time! Fam, I never thought Sentomaru would be like, yo, you see a side of him? That, like, fam, yo, fam, I don't mind if I'm here and I die by Kizaru. Yo, fam, as long as Vegapunk leaves. Yo, these two panels are daddified. Make sure your creator gets off this island alive. Your duty is to see them off safely. Labo Phase Egghead. What do you mean she's gone? She has to be somewhere in the lab. Bonnie. Punk Records. Luffy, oh man, like lick a tongue, fam. No, I ran all over the dang place. Luffy's hover boots broke, so he was running the whole time. Don't rat me out, I don't have the allowance to pay for it. So she's gone. Yo, fam, that's what you get for going Gear 5, man. You will never get tired running here and there. And this goes to show, man. Yo, fam, when you go into Gear 5, you must go in Gear 5 and out of Gear 5 quick. You can't be in Gear 5 for so long, fam. And then, like, once you come out of Gear 5, then when trouble falls, you're going to be like this. Exhausted. Where the old apple man go anyway? Where could he have possibly went? So Bonnie is gone too, fam. You look at Luffy, man. My man, he says we've been. Bonnie is around. Shaka's saying Bonnie is still here, but he's not saying Vegapunk is still here. So this goes to show that he does not know anything about Vegapunk. You can see the entire lab on the monitor here. BP presses it. Mention that. She's been here the whole time. Van Vegapunk was with Bonnie. If you can see Bonnie, surely you can see Vegapunk. Apparently not. Apparently something must have occurred, fam. Whoa, big ass panel. Okay, this place really is quite remarkable. Oh, fam! Look at Zovo! Look at that gear! Look at Stussy! Yo, I'm drooling today. Stussy looks sick! Ain't it? Okay, this place really is quite remarkable. It's like the future. I mean, come on, man. Obviously, it's like the future. Aren't we supposed to be setting sail? Man! Zovo! That gear is lethal! Punk. I want to see the Stella. What's happened to him? Vegapunk is missing, boys. We are suffering two anomalies at the moment. You look at this picture, yo. The satellites. Jinbei. Kaku Lucci. Handcuffed. Sanji being Sanji. Luffy still got his tongue out. Okay, sorry. We're two anomalies at the moment. Brace yourself for this. One is the disappearance. What did I say? Disappearance of the Stella, the main body. Vegapunk is gone. The other is loss of control over the Frontier Dome. The loss of control over the Frontier Dome. This is like before, boys, when CP0 entered. There is something going on. Someone is not acting according to the Vegapunk. Who is it? What do you mean? You know, when panels get like this, I get so confused, boys. I mean, okay, what do you mean? I mean, that we are no longer able to leave the labo phase. So we can't leave even if we wanted to. The other is the loss of the control tower, the loss of the control over the frontier dome. What do you mean? I mean that we are no longer able to leave the labo phase. Our heads better now. We've got replacement. We've got replacement parts. Excuse me, you can assume that if we try to get out, we'll be fried by lasers. Boys, this might sound so stupid. Hear me out. Is it one of us? One of the satellites? But whatever the satellite does, whatever the satellite thinks, does it not be transported to the punk's records so they will know who it is? Because these are different traits, different personalities of Vegapunk. I mean, who else can it be? One of the shorts? No. Unless someone is here with like the Absalom devil fruit doing shit. This is not coincidence, fam. The other is the loss of the control over the frontier dome, the lost control. I mean, we are no longer able to leave the labo phase. You can assume that if we try to get out, we'll be fried by lasers. Then what the fuck, yo? What? But we are supposed to be taking Vegapunk off this island, right? You found out now, Usopp. That's true, but the man himself is currently missing. And so, like, fam, yo, it's true, innit? Like, we can't leave him with 1 to 2. First of all, we can't fried by lasers. Second of all, we can't even find Vegapunk. So let's just wait here till Kizaru comes. What other options have we got? The man is currently missing. So what you can do? So what you can do to help is find Stella. Shaka, no offense, but if you can't find him, no one else's, man. You're the man, fam. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repair the dome. Okay. They lost control over the frontier dome. As you can assume that if we try to get out, we'll be fried by lasers. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to, okay. Yeah, but what's the point of looking for Vegapunk if even your all-seeing man? I can't have just said that. If you can't see him, the monitor that covers all of Egghead can't see him. What do you expect the Straw Hats to do? What happened to Vegapunk, yo? I swear to God. It's like he was there. Next chapter, he's not there. Like, boom, yeah, vanished, yo. Now, can it be that one of these guys is doing something? Because someone took control of the dome. When CP0 entered, no one else was here. Then again, it's One Piece. There could be a character that's outside us in here that we do not know, and it will be shown. But I'm just saying, boys. Normally, they would have a view of everything in the lab. Normally, so now's not normally, right? I'm guessing they can't. The whole view. After the damage the Seraphim caused earlier, the fights, the cam snails have either left their stations, the mushies, or lost consciousness, so though they don't have the 360 view. Because of the damage the Seraphims caused earlier. So then it makes sense that if we actually try assisting now and helping and looking, fam. Therefore, I have the other satellites and workers inspecting the lab. He could have fallen unconscious outside of the UH2, fam. Where those cameras, the snails are, then are looking everywhere. He could be lying somewhere in the corner that no one knows. Hence why straw hats go and look. Innit? Shaka, this is Pythagoras. There's no one on the third floor of building C. I see. Next, you should check. Okay, there's no one on the third floor of building C. Pythagoras says it. Okay. I see. Next, you should check the... Come on, let's join the hunt. Nah, Mio. If we want to set sail, we'll need to find him. I'll accompany you, and any typical Nami. I'll search as well, Stussy. Man, Stussy looking fire though. I'll search as well. I'm concerned. Sanji, let me tag along, Madam Stussy. Guess I'll search too. Oh, Zorro, you might end up on Raftel. Guess I'll search too. We're looking for some old guy with his head chopped in two, you said. Zorro, you specialize in a lot of shit, but directions is one thing you don't. So sit your ass down. Hold on, Massachusetts. You searching for someone else. We're looking for some old guy with his head chopped in two, you said. It's not like it's chopped in two. It's the fucking apple. Who's going to go looking for you? Who's going to go looking for you? Yeah, you gotta stay here, Zorro. Be a good boy, won't you? Zorro's like, no, man, let me go, yo. Don't even know what they are talking about. Yo, look at that. Look at this panel, boys. Lucci and Kaku are unconscious. And Luffy and Zorro are just chilling. Once upon a time, we were fighting these two on equal ground. God knows how many chapters later, these two are unconscious. Yo, look how much we have grown, fam. It's like the end of Wano, boys, when the Admiral came. Remember? And Straw Hat Snooper, we were just sitting. That panel hit so hard, boys. I can't explain it. This don't hit hard as that, but it goes to show, man. Look how much we have grown, yo. Yo, that is a beautiful panel, fam. Don't even know what they are talking about. But I guess they can handle a little manhunt on their own. Man just chilling with his free swords. Jeez, how long were you running around at max effort? My man is still tired, yo. Look at that. My man breathe like, yo, is wheezing up. I'm always half max effort. Can't believe we ran into these guys again. Boys, this is something that we should not, shake off. This is what Gear 5 is doing to Luffy, boys. Not just aging his ass, but this man gets so tired. He wasn't this bad before. Gear 5 is the best shit ever, but yo, fam, use it wisely, yo. And even Zorro is saying it. Yo, fam, what the hell is up? Okay, I haven't thought about Water 7 in age. the GOAT of Ark show. Innit? Like, you know what 7 in his lobby that when One Piece went to next level. I haven't thought about Water 7 in ages. I hope Ice Guy's doing Iceberg. I hope Ice Guy's doing well. Man. Shit, man. You know, when they mention this, boys, don't you feel like we've been following this journey for so long? Ain't it? Shit, man. One Piece dudes. Damn, man. Here, fam. Bunny was here. And Vegapunk. The poor room lab. Don't touch it, Bunny. Shut up. Get out of here. So now this was taught before, like a flashback. Bunny? What the fuck am I looking at? Wow. Oh! Kuma! Memories! She's seeing his memories! What's the matter? Hey, kid! That's not Vegapunk! Look at his size! That's Kuma size! And he is crying! Kuma would not want you to see this. As a father, you want to hide all your struggles and pain away from your kids. You want your kids to see you as some sort of like, superhero in a sense. Now she is seeing it. Huh? Dear Dad! Hey, what is going on? What are they doing to him? Come on! Help me! I can't take it! They're beating up Kuma! I found him. What are these? They're not celestial dragons! You get back here right now! If you escape, they'll kill every last one of us! So they've been hired in a sense to torture the fuck out of Kuma. And if they don't do a good enough job or if he escapes, they will die. If you escape, they'll kill every last one of us. I don't want to go back. Which person wants to go back to a place where you're being tortured? Boys, what race is Kuma, fam? He's getting bullied, yo. You shouldn't see this. A part of me, like, then again, it's your father. You want to know the truth. If you turn a blind eye now, you won't ever know the truth. Look at the agony on his face. Don't send me back Don't send me back to the horrible place. Crying isn't going to solve anything, you enormous brat. He does not want to go back to the place where fucking is getting experimented on, tortured upon. Crying isn't going to solve anything, you enormous brat. Dad, what is this? Why can't I get a closer look? Go back there, then kill me here instead. Go back there, then kill me here instead. Why bother going back? Look at this, boys, wishing death rather than going back to wherever it was. This is heartbreaking. Kill me here instead. Why bother going back? I'll die there anyway. If you guys kill me now, it's the same thing. Wishing death upon yourself, you know you reach extreme levels of fucking mental torture, fam. There she's crying. They're like a baseball bat. What are these, man? Why can't we see them? They're rushing him with bats. This man lived the most horrific life possible. There, she's like, stop, like it's happening now. Imagine seeing your dad getting beaten like this in past memories. Ouch! I'm sorry. Stop! It hurts! Help! I'm sorry! He's begging them! He's like, leave me alone, fam! What the fuck sin has he committed for you fuckers to torture him this manner? Help me! He's begging for help! Just stop! Look! How much time does he say stop? How much time does he say help? How much time does he say I'm sorry? You fucking black-hearted dogs just don't know when to stop. You guys get pleasure fucking making a child cry. Yo, man. That's hard to read, fam. Pieces of shit. Kuma would never want you to see this in a way, fam. Whoa. There she came out, the memory thing, fam, where all of what Kuma went through. I want one whole chapter on Kuma's flashback, fam. She can't believe what she witnessed. And there he's climbing, fam. That's your father! Let's go, Kuma! I repeat, Kuma is climbing there! Shoot him down! Oh, that's so beautiful! Right after the flashback you see Kuma, fam! Man. This isn't something I can bear. Who wants their child to see their father getting beat, fam? Unless I'm truly ready for it, you never look at that. When in a scenario in life would you ever be ready to see your father getting a beat down, fam? I can't move on unless I know the truth. She has to see it. As much as it's painful, you got to, fam. I'm so happy with this arc is about Bunny, fam. Oh no, man, continue! Come on! Vegapunk, you know it's ironic that they made such a mess of this place, considering the Seraphim were originally created here. Stella, where are you? Huh? Is someone behind him? It is! Someone's here! Then an explosion occurs! Is it one of the satellites? Ain't their memories, whatever they see gets transported to Punk Records though. I don't know, man. Or is someone here without our knowledge? What is going on, man? The bird? Look at that! An incredible... There, Morgan! The news, dude! The bounty bird! Look at that! An incredible scoop has just landed in my feathered lap. Oh, what is gonna go on now? Every fucking chapter ends on something insane! What now? When this guy appears on screen, there's some news to be said. Okay, Denden Mushi. The world government is commonly undertaking an assassination of the great Dr. Vegapunk. The world government is currently undertaking an assassination of the great Dr. Vegapunk, which is true. They're gonna kill the world's greatest mind, which is true. It's the old horror incident all over again. Oh, that's him. That's a delivering the letters. There. I got muddled up. I thought that was him. That's him, innit? They're gonna kill the world's greatest mind. Okay, true. It's the O'Hara incident all over again. But the government's picked the wrong fight this time. Vega, oh, look at this! So far, this man's spitting! Vegapunk is a beloved figure, so he's thinking maybe it's a bad thing, right? That they want to finish a Vegapunk. He admires Vegapunk skills, okay? The man whose energy development brought light to every... What the fuck, yo? I was expecting this from Morgan. The man whose entire development brought light to every town in the world. Okay, Luffy. And with him just happens to be... I know what he's gonna say! I know what he's gonna say! He's gonna make it out like Luffy's responsible for killing Vegapunk. He's gonna say it. I'm right. Watch me. And with him just happens to be this guy. He's gonna make it out like he killed Vegapunk. So here's our front page straw hat. Luffy, Emperor of the Sea, wages all-out war with Navy at Egghead, holding Vegapunk hostage. So he's making us throw out bad that we are holding Vegapunk not on his will. Vegapunk wants to escape with us. Fake news. Sure, Luffy, Emperor of the Sea, wages all-out war with Navy at Egghead, holding Vegapunk hostage. Bullshit. Still backing up the fucking government's case till the end, fam. The government should be very grateful, and I'll need you to collect their gratitude and liquor the cash. The government will suck your feathers. Making the whole world think we're holding Vegapunk. Vegapunk wants to come with us. You guys want to kill Vegapunk. Way to switch the scenario, fam. Yes, sir, so they're writing that now. What a preposterous excuse for a story. Preposterous excuse for a story. Look at this, man. This man don't give a shit about anything, yo. He just cares about building entertainment. You notice, boys? Like, fam, if the whole world is gonna talk about it, it's sufficient, no matter how bullshit the story is. Luffy will never do something like that. Oh, baby! 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 How? Ain't she kidnapped? What the fuck? Ah! Is she with Morgan? She is replying to this. Baby! Bam! I thought the Revolutionary Army took you because Cobra's dead. She is with Morgan. You can't make that up. No one ever could have predicted this. Fam, if you gave me 1,000 people and you say 1,000 characters in One Piece, let's just say, I would not write Morgan. What the fuck, fam? Luffy will never do something like that. This is why I hate the World Economic Journal. Wapple! Stop! 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 Wapple! He still exists! The funny thing is, fam, where I left off in reading the manga, I'm on Wapple, Drum Island. What are the chances? Wapple, Wapple. What the fuck? What is he doing? Okay. These are my clothes. I'll never wash them again. Okay, they're talking. This is why I hate the World Economic Journal. Prince of Alabaster. Hey, keep your voice down. Why if there's a wiretapping transponder snail and a government learns we're here, so you're still a pussy, is good to see. Their goons whack us next. And don't talk back to Morgie. He's the one hiding. Stop. Morgan just does not care about the government, about the stewards. He truly cares on entertaining news. You can't make this up. He's hiding them for the clear fact that he knows he can make a story out of this. He's not hiding them out of any other reason. I don't care what anyone says in the comments. He is hiding these two because he can make a story out of this down the line. But you were bawling your eyes out yesterday, little girl. Hey, her dad's dead. Why wouldn't she be crying? Don't try to tell me how to do my job. This is the newsroom of the world, and I'm the mover and the shaker. Mover and the shaker. It's not about fact or fiction. It's about where it's true. Yeah, the journalists today, fam, like the whole Qatar thing with Man United, they just change shit because they know it sells. News is the biggest entertainment of a baby. I like Morgan. I like Morgan. It's true. Because that's why he knows the government's looking for her. So he might as well have her, and down the line you can make a story. It's not about fact or fiction. It's about what sells. And what would sell the most is Luffy. Like kind of waging war with Vegapunk, got him hostage. The world will go in a meltdown because Vegapunk assists the world government so much. You fam. Yo. It is so damn true. What is the most obvious thing in the story? It's never fucking that, fam. It isn't, yo. No one would have ever thought Morgan had Vivi. It's always the thing you least ever think about. You know, the last person I would ever think about. It's not even Morgan. It would be someone else. You see where I'm coming from? The last person I'll think about will be someone other than Morgan. So he's even downer than that. Fam, there's a better chance I'll fucking believe somehow Big Mom's got him. Some like that would feel like more believable. And Wapole. Wapole. The fuck, fam? I'm on Drum Island now. So it's good to see. Hopefully this page is in color. Ooh, the Mark III boys. Yeah, oh man! Look at the color, fam! Luffy-san would never do something like that. The Economic Journal is such a rag. She actually borrowed my clothes. I'm never washing them again. Yo, fam. I was gonna say something there, but yo, Ramadan. Hey, keep your voice down. What if there's a wire tap snail around here? The government will erase us. Besides Magic Chan, more Magic Chan. You know I'm thirsty, boys. I read that as Magic Chan. Besides, more Chan took us in. Don't be rude. Big talk for a girl who was bawling her eyes out yesterday. Don't look down on me or tell me how to do my job. My words can shake the world. He ain't lying. Besides, news isn't about a fact or fiction. It's about... What a chapter, fam. What a chapter. Vivi is with Morgan. How? You can't make that up. Okay, boys. There's something I wanted to see 110%. He could well have the most saddest, most painfulest flashback, boys. Look at that, just kill me instead. If I go back, I'll die anyway. Death either way. Fuck, man. Never easy to look. And the beautiful thing is, look how they showed this right after that. That is so genius of Oda to do. And it makes it so much more emotional. Here, boys. Wow, they really total the play. Even though they were born here. Kunk. Stella, where did you get to? Who is this? Who the fuck is this, fam? Dear Clank. An explosion happened. So someone just defeated his ass. Because he was going in the right direction. I don't know. Can it be one of the satellites? But surely, like, even though they're his personalities, in a sense, this is just too far-fetched, right? Because whatever they see does not get sent to Punk Records. And this would be weighed, it's like, fam, okay, we understand the different personalities, but to the extent where they're willing to dispose of Vegapunk himself, I don't think so. But something indeed happened here. The bird dude, an insane scoop just came in. The world government intends to assassinate the beloved Vegapunk. I thought this man was spitting here. He was spitting. They plan to kill the world's greatest genius, yeah. But at the time, the good doctor is far too popular for this to fly. He's a love the man of the love energy, like the air spitting. Fortunately, guess who else is to be on the scene? They knows Luffy. So let's make headline Navy engagement at Egghead. Emperor Straw Hat takes Luffy hostage. That would sell like wildfire. I'm sure the government will appreciate that spin. Go collect their contribution. Yes, that's outrageous. The VV looks like we'll never do something like that. VV is with Morgan. You can't tell me someone predicted this. For the love of God, it is not possible. And Wapple, yo, Wapple. This, every time I was reading the chapter at the beginning, fam, and every time I see Wapple in Drum Island, I just laugh. His cover that just cracks me up. And now look, but 900 chapters later, you see him here with Vivi. This is unbelievable, fam. It is, yo. How information flies. And it's so true, boys. All it takes is someone to write one bullshit of a message, let's say on WhatsApp or something, that can go around the world and everyone will believe it in a heartbeat. You know, the problem is people don't verify. People take word of mouth. You remember these messages, man? Like back in the day when people send messages, read this 90 times. If you don't send it to 90 people, you're gonna get bad luck for the rest of your life. People be sending it like wildfire, fam. Like, are you stupid? People just happen to believe it if someone else believes it. What happened to critical thinking, fam? It don't exist in 2023, man. I'm telling you, it don't. So he's gonna write a story with these two somewhere down the line. He literally don't care about anything other than entertainment. As long as people speak about something which he written, it's sufficient. It's what gives him his magic for the day. Talking about magic channel, I don't know how I said that. Who is this, man? Who is this? There is a traitor amongst us, boys. There is. No one else is here, fam. No one else is here. Get back here. So these are not celestial dragons. Remember that, boys. And if they don't, if he don't go back to them, they will, whoever they are, they would kill all of them. Someone save me. I can't take it anymore. And then dragon took him in. But he chose to get like volunteered with Vegapunk. So there is still more to it that we need to fully grasp. What I've heard, right? You are going out to find someone. That is not your speciality. You cannot look for people. You'll end up somewhere else. But who's gonna find you when you are done? Hey, right, Zorro, you stay. Why does it say Zorro here and Zolo in the other one? Like, why the Al? I'm Zorro, right? I always see the Al and I always feel, I just don't say it because I feel like maybe in Japan, like, they say Al or something. No, but it's translation in English. But I don't know, fam. I always wondered why does it say Al, but I just never spoke about it, to be honest. But now I just felt like I'm saying it. And this panel slaps, boys. Shows how far we came, man. Luffy needs to be wary about his Gear 5, man. Because let's say Kizaru comes now. Then he'll be wounded, fam. He'll be tired. And dudes, love you, boys. And like I said, you know, during this month, if you see a lot during the night, because it's like Ramadan, but you know, like today's first night, right? So I don't want to take any chances, fam, because first night probably a lot of people will get together, fam. You get me, boys? So I thought, why not do it in the morning? But it'll be morning or night. I see what can be done, dudes. But anyway, hope everyone's blessed, loved ones, family, all in good health, dudes. And yeah, inshallah, catch you hopefully tomorrow, dudes. Salute. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to chapter 1075. Live reaction of the One Piece show. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Look. 4 chapters remain. 3 chapters, to be honest. Then the last chapter. Come on. Pop! Oh, the elders, fam. Yo, dudes. Obviously, we know he's ally of the government. But don't you get some freaky-ass vibe here? The genius scientist gets an audience with the 5 elders. He don't look as old here. He's coming with Kizaru. Boys. Can it? No, man, it can't, man. They're clearly out to kill him with his whole knowledge on Lucia and everything, his threat. That would be way too much, man. I'm thinking way too much. But you can't help but feel like, yo, this picture is emanating something, fam. And who knows, man? One Piece show. Let's go! Pythagoras. I always butcher his name. Pythagoras come in right now. So obviously he's the one that got boom exploded. There was someone right behind him. What was the explosion? They hear it, probably feel it. There, Pythagoras. I'm not gonna call him Pytha, okay, boys? Pytha. He turned to mince meat, fam. Probably mince rubble, fam. Answer me? He ain't gonna be answering anybody now. Was it an accident? Hopefully he wasn't caught in its midst. I mean, like normally the way One Piece goes, he probably wasn't caught in the midst, right? But right now you can assume he was. Whoever the person is that done it, I'm surely they're not gonna miss the target. He looked like he was caught right in. Building C, Camsnail 12, give me a pan. Wants to see what exactly transpired. There, it's on the roof. He's viewing it. There, fam! What is that? A figure! That looks like that blob thing in Wano, yo! Remember, towards the end, a figure? Did an explosion happen? Who is this? Is this one of us, one of the satellites? Or is this somebody on Egghead that is not supposed to be on Egghead, but with their devil fruit they can somehow manage to get in and stay invisible, like not get detected? Oh, I'm just saying this straight up, man. I don't care if I'm flipping, making videos, giving your mind Vegapunk. Why if I'm this man some sly dude, yo? The cover picture don't really help, yo. That cover picture makes you feel like it's that. And I know he worked for the government. That's what they're trying to show an audience. Just what if, fam? Someone is here that's Caribou. Nah, man, that would be like just too obvious. And if it's obvious, it's not that. Like Vivi being with Morgan, it was definitely not obvious. So it was that. Vivi being with the Revolutionary Army is obvious, which wasn't that. Ain't gonna be Caribou, man. Startled? Hey, they fuzzes? Did that take out the cam snail? The explosion? And he tries clicking on it just to try bring the view back, which I'm guessing he can't. What's up, Luffy? Control room? Did something happen, Helmet? I'm not hearing their voices in my ear anymore, losing communication with them. Fam, this is bad, yo. Yo, I wanna know, fam. Remember, we finally got a map. Building C, Building A, Building B. 3F Building A? Where are you, Vegapunk? That's what we want to know. Oh? Nami. Your Nami seeing treasure. Brooke carrying the satellite. Oh, jewels for me? Hey, the first thing out of a lady's mouth after jewels should be there so pretty, not whatever you said. And that's it. Jewels for me, like basically what I'm seeing belongs to me. He's saying you're not meant to be saying that. You're meant to be saying, oh, yo, they look good. Not that it's for you. You know, Nami stealing mentality, fam. Oh, what's the harm? We're all evacuating this island anyway. Good point. Safe to say Egghead is going to be flipping turned to shreds after this. Might as well steal what you want, fam. Well, you got a point there, but I think you folks got a few bugs in your neural circuits. Nami? There the backpack? Took all the goods? Okay, it's getting heavy. Shall we go back? We are looking for the Stella. We are looking for Vegapunk, Nami, yo. Fine, I'll set it down here, but we have to pass this way going back. You know those are synthetic diamonds, right? For industrial purposes. You mean you can make diamonds? Why are your eyes making that shape? Let's be honest, man, with all the shit they can do, them making diamonds should come at least surprise. And with all the things they can do, why your eyes making that typical Nami? The future's made of nothing but dreams. Stella, where are you? Where is Vegapunk, fam? Did someone take him? Or is he lurking in the shadows, doing all this, fam. Innit? Okay, second floor, building A. We get Robin, we get Atlas, we get Chopper. So your face is just a mask then. I can change my looks and body however I want. That's what the future is like. And 500 years in the future, man, yo, fam, all this is going to be at the norm later. Oh, is this Vegapunk? Huh? Those are organoids in those vats, lab grown organs, you know. They have labs that literally make organs, your flipping body parts, fam. It's indispensable tech to the future of medicine. What? You can make organs? That's amazing. I mean, does it really come as a point? They can make their own type of blood, fam. The green blood, remember, dudes? They're literally giving the Seraphim life. I thought they were dismembered bits of Vegapunk. Hey, crying? Dismembered bits of Vegapunk. Their command room, 4th floor, building A. Shaka, Luffy's here. Hey, helmet, what's going on? Edison, this is Shaka. Come in. So I'm guessing he lost all communication now on it, fam. This is all done purposefully, fam. Someone knew to do this. Fam, we feel like we're watching a thriller, fam. Like a horror type, man. One Piece can literally go into any type of, like, genre. And it works, yo. Okay, I was hearing their voices in my ear right up until a minute ago. And I'm pretty sure I didn't break this one. I swear I definitely didn't bang it on anything. There's someone cut off communication. It's not like it flipping banged into something. It didn't break. The communication got cut off. I didn't bang it on anything. No, just look. The camera feeds are going out one by one. It's Vegapunk, man. I got a weird feeling, boys. I do. He's trying to save his old ass. But man, yo, dudes, the beginning chapters with Vegapunk, I don't know, man. The fuck knows what to say. The camera feeds are going out one by one. No one can be on Egghead without us knowing, fam. Unless it's one of the other Seraphims, like another one of the warlords. I don't know, man. There's someone here inside the lab. Thank you. When the Frontier Dome, remember when it got deactivated and CP0 entered, from there, someone was here. Now the question is, how long has this person been here? If it's not Vegapunk, see what I mean? But I refuse to believe someone is here without Vegapunk's knowledge. If it's not Vegapunk, then surely Vegapunk, Stella Vegapunk knows somebody's here. So either way, he's kind of betraying, right? I refuse to believe someone's here and Vegapunk does not know. A man of knowledge that high, I find it hard to believe. second floor, building B, right? Okay, we get Stussy, we get Sanji, and we get Jinbei, man. Yo, Jinbei. When are you going Barbados, fam? That shit, yo. I need it. I need it, fam. Okay, I can't believe we're actually going to be sailing with you, Madam Stussy. You were at Big Mom's tea party, weren't you? Lusting over her. Will you call me? That's too far. Man, I don't mind you lusting over women. Don't you ever let a woman call you a dog. Ever! Will you call me your dog? Next thing is gonna say, yo fam, tell me how to fucking say woof woof. Come on, you big silly. Help me look for Stella. You big silly. Yo fam. Like, will you call me your dog? It's gonna be like Chainsaw Man, fam. She's gonna be like those things, man. Those where you wrap around your dog and it's like, yo, Sanji, come with me, fam. Come on, you big silly. Help me look for Stella. This lab is enormous. Not more enormous than that belly, though. This is the weapons development floor, so don't cause any big vibrations. Can you imagine if a fight happened here with like the Seraphim? Can you imagine that some egghead would probably flipping get destroyed? Weapons development floor, so don't cause any big vibrations that would trigger it off in it, the whole floor. Second floor, building B, right? Second floor, the development floor. Okay, now we're on the third floor, building C. Yeah, we got big boy crew here. There we got 2 satellites. We got Frankie and we got Usopp. The bubble gun. Yeah, it shoots the ultimate bubbles that can deflect anything. Kuma! Yesterday, boys! What he was using, remember? It's a little like that, right? That can deflect anything. I'm sleepy. What's so deflecting things is an attack now? Hey, Vegapunk, where are you? Man, what is going on, fam? Innit? Like, what is the mystery? What's so deflecting the thing? Boys, you know when you read this, what comes to mind? Come on, when you read deflecting, what did you think of? Zoro, right? Big Mom and Kaido's attack. That's the first thing that came into my mind while reading, while saying that word. I got a feeling Vegapunk's fooling everyone, man. I do, fam! Man, I don't care how stupid I may sound. Oh? That looks bad. What happened? The explosion? What the? It's the aftermath of an explosion. We are getting closer. Someone's underground. Hey, is that Python? There! His body after the attack. They see him. Hang in there. We'll help you. He's got no head. They blasted his head off. The explosion. But no, when these satellites, fam, like, yo, this should be a part of them, man. Not like he took a head off and he died. Man, these are satellites, yo. They might be able to flip and survive. He's got no head. Brutal. They blew his head off. That's the dude? That can't be Vegapunk! This looks like fucking Jay Garcia! The size! They're not here though! That is someone massive! Yeah. I mean, it could be Vegapunk with an ally. I feel like next panel we're gonna know, you know. They're gonna spot it. Moment of truth. Python! He turned into a meteor. I need to stop. I need to fucking finish the chapter. Who's that? Don't stop, don't attack, it's just me. Python! It's his head. It's like when before Kinnaman died and you see his legs, but this time you see his head. Stop, don't attack, it's just me, Python. What happened? Was it an accident? Actually, it looks more like an enemy. Okay, at least they're getting this out, fam. There is someone here. It doesn't make any sense, though. I'm finding it impossible to grasp. But my eyes can't be mistaken. What is it? Just say it. It doesn't make any sense, though. I'm finding it impossible. So what wouldn't make sense now? Vegapunk? Come on. My eyes can't be mistaken. It was Vegapunk. What is it? Just say you can't say it because it's Vegapunk. I'm just saying that's a possibility, right? Could we have made a mistake in the design stage? Of what? Where's York? York, what's this? Did Edison order you to stay put earlier? Look, fam! It doesn't make any sense, though. I'm finding it impossible to grasp. My eyes can't be mistaken. What is it? Just say it. Could we have made a mistake in the design stage? Of what? What's this? Did Edison order you to put to stay? Why will they mention... Why is she not staying put? No, then it won't make sense, fam, because then it goes back to the punk records. Then they will know, right? In order for that not to happen, they have to do this the same day. Because that gets transported once a day, right? So then, but this happened... obviously, this is like one day in it. So maybe the Frontier Dome. Maybe that night has not come where it goes back. So maybe one of these traitors can actually be the traitor. Fuck knows. What's this? Did Anderson order you to put, okay. York, you're supposed to be waiting out front. There, Hancock. Seraphim. Oh, you are so cute. Oh, there, she pets her. So cute, you know. Fam, I don't care if there's a Robin Seraphim. These shits are not cute. They're monsters, yo. No, York. Stay away from her. But aren't they back under control with us? No! She's turned to stone! Ah! Wait, love low mellow, there she turned to stone, to rock. So they are not under our control. I'm sure they were, fam. I'm sure they were. Was it Edison or was it where they said something and they were back under us? Then you see the panel of all of them standing? Then if this is the case, it's the elders, then it's Vegapunk. It's fucking Vegapunk. Because the elder's not here yet. 'Right? 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 fam. Fam, at least you stay put now, right? There. So she turned her to stone, kicks York. Why now Lilith gets angry? Why? You are a seraphim? What? Seraphim, stop. Who said you? Exactly! Because the last time we seen the seraphim, they were under our control. Right, man? They're acting independently, so he has to be Vegapunk. Everything points to Vegapunk. Everything points to Vegapunk. This old fuck cares about his own life to the extent he knows his life's in danger. So he's willing to dispose. I could regret my words so much, man. But this is how I feel, boys, yo. Who said you could do this? There she does it again. An explosion, fam. Someone gave her orders. If it's not Vegapunk, it has to be the elders. But the elders not here. Then what the fuck is going on? Is there something about the seventh we still do not know? Can they act independently more than we think? Why? It doesn't make sense. There, exactly. The satellites do have control. They are Vegapunk. But if it makes sense in it. Boys, 6 satellites, the main Vegapunk. The Vegapunk, if he don't give orders, then their orders would make sense. But if Stella Vegapunk gives the order, no matter what they say, it makes no difference. Tell me I'm wrong. It's because Stella Vegapunk gave orders that they're fucking obeying. No matter what they say, it won't make a difference. Right? She won't listen to orders. Lilith? That traitor? The Vegapunk? It's not supposed to work this way. Can we hit it back? So this was not the truth about the Seraphims. See, even Frankie's thinking this is not supposed to happen. Little brat looks up Hancock. Shaka, come in, Shaka. It won't work. Our comms are down. Fam, we are in trouble. We are fucked, fam. The communications are down, and Hancock will run through Frankie and the rest of the remaining flipping Lilith. Man, if Zoro, Sanji, or Luffy was here, then okay, then maybe you'll think different. But Sanji's with Stussy. Don't even joke about that. You know we can't beat. Oh, look at that, fam. Lilith knows, yo. They can't beat a Seraphim. You know we can't beat them in a fight. We created them to be the ultimate form of humanity. So now the regret comes in, right? Making them the ultimate form. Because you guys are stuck with her. But the way she says this, She goes on like they're immortal in a sense, like they can't be beat. Yeah, you guys can't beat him, but surely someone can beat him. Ain't it, fam? Just truly, how strong are these? Surely Zoro would just easily dispose of him, like if he's pushed to a corner. And I don't know why. Reading what Lilith says here kind of makes me think, man. Hold on. So was it the Seraphims that deactivated the Frontier Dome? And they were acting more independent than we think? And all this time I'm thinking, Vegapunk. What is going on, man? Fam, like a whole lot of mystery, yo. Command room building A, help me out, Luffy. Oh, look at the oval, fam. Luffy? Huff? What is it, Zoro? Huh? It's you? Kuma Mihawk! Boys! Yeah! So, let me get this straight. The orders are being given to them to take out Straw Hats and the Starlights. So it's not what we think, fam. But then again, they explained it, man. Elders Vegapunk. So unless Vegapunk is given the order, it means they never told us the truth. Whose orders are you following? Is that gonna stop him? Good. They were going after CP0 too. They want to get rid of everything. If I let those guys get slaughtered with handcuffs on, it leave a bad aftertaste. No, done about CP0. If I let those guys get slaughtered with handcuffs on, it leave a bad aftertaste. Man, goes to show that they are in some sense caring. If they had no handcuffs on, we'll run. And if they lose a fight, they lose. But surely we can't leave two people abandoned, that too with handcuffs on. So they're showing a caring side to CP0. I mean, Lucci and Kaku specifically. So they were going after CP0 too. So this is it. We're going to have to fight the Seraphim. Look at this panel, fam. Yo. It's like we are protecting them. We've come such a long way, fam. And the beautifulest thing is we truly have not changed as characters, yo. The caring side of us still is here. We are an Emperor's crew. And we are protecting two of the government officials, CP0. Zoro is saying we can't leave because if we do, basically I won't be able to sleep at night. So good, boys. Honestly, man. Like, yo, man. I know I sound like a parrot, man, but fam, I just fucking love this show. I do, man. Can you imagine if they just ran away, fully justified, right? You won't think, oh, why didn't they help Lucci and Kaku fend off the Seraphim? You won't think that. But them staying, it just makes it that much more beautiful. So this is it. Luffy, Zoro versus Kuma, Mihawk. Blasters there. Now he gets ready. Explosion! They are not obeying orders! No! We are carrying them! Luffy carries loose Yuchi! Zoro carries Kaku right! Oh my God, man. Why is seeing this touches me? I love characters that, like, you know, that at times help their enemies in a sense, because it shows like a side of people that you should always have, only because there's like someone like dislikes you in a way, don't necessarily mean you shouldn't help them, and they're doing it. We fought them in Ennie's lobby. What if they're not obeying me? That would mean that they got bored. Thank you. I was saying that. It's either Vegapunk giving them orders, Elders giving them orders, or there's more to the Seraphim than we think. And if the downed radio and being trapped inside the barrier were all planned from the start, then someone is trying to kill us all. It's Vegapunk. It's Vegapunk, fam. What? Kill us all? Oh, they're talking. They're not unconscious. I don't blame them, to be honest. After this explosion, fam, they'll wake up the dead. Kill us all? You Seraphim think we're a big joke? So they're basically talking like, you feel like you could kill us? We are CP0. You can't kill us. Innit? You Seraphim think we're a big joke? Straw Hat, Voron Zoro. What we say we hit. Pause on old scores. Oh! No! No! Team up! We're gonna team up! Straw Hat, Zoro. What we say we hit. Pause on old scores. And team up for a bit. Take off these gloves. Oh, look at that. Look, fam! You gone! This is so beautiful! Look, boys! It makes sense! Our enemies are the Seraphim! What we say we ain't pause on older scores and team up for a bit. Take off these cuffs. You just know Luffy and Zoro gonna say no. And I understand, like, it's One Piece. It makes sense for the story for them not to team up with government. Tell me your heart doesn't say something different. Tell me your heart does not want to see them team up. I know they're gonna say no. It's too good to be true. Come on. Surprise me. Come on. What the fuck? What did I just see? What did I just see? You don't seem to like that. They're making that face. Wow, fucking Robin made. Remember, you don't seem to like that. Hold on! Please don't tell me it's finished. This is too much a big of a thing that happened that it has to be finished, right? Of course! What do we say we hit pros and old schools and team up for a bit? Take these cuffs off. We can help. The Seraphim are trying to kill CP0 and Straw Hats. So what Lucci is saying, it's making sense. Look at their face. The funny thing is, I fully didn't expect that. I expect Zoro to go, okay, now you're asking for our help. Luffy's like, but then again, Luffy would probably agree. If one of them had to agree, it'd be Luffy, right? Luffy always says the unexpected. This is the face he makes once he finishes Gear 5, like he aged. They're making that face, fam. Remember like what Robin made? Or like Odin. Oh, please let this be in colour. Please. Please let this be in colour. Labo Phase Death Game. There it is. They're not. Ooh. Yo, you can make it out so much better. Oh, he's carrying both of them. And he's holding Kaku. If they won't take my orders, then they must already be acting on a commandish Vegapunk. You sly fuck. This is not happening, fam. After all the flashbacks you gave us about Dragon and everything, you turned out that you only care about your old ass, fam. But then again, this confirmation the government wants you dead. Then what the fuck are you doing, fam? You wanted to leave with us. And I know, boys, there could be a chance it's not Vegapunk. I'm aware of all possibilities. But there's a chance it is Vegapunk too. Between the communication blackouts and the barrier sealing us in, this is the beginning to seem like an elaborate plan. Somebody's trying to kill us all. This is so good. This is so good. Fam, how you telling me? Then again, it's always happened, isn't it? Like One Piece has only ever gone better. Look, after Wano, we are getting an arc like this, fam. Ain't it? They want us dead? Those no good Seraphim scamps. But you see, this translation and the other translation of the world are different, man. The other translation was 1,000,000 times better. Like basically, the other translation is implying, you don't know us. You think you could kill us. Now he's basically saying, they want us dead. Oh man, these Seraphim sure don't listen. You see what I mean? The other translations, you could look at it and get a badass vibe. But with this, you don't get that vibe. Hey, Straw Hat, Zoro, how about we let bygones be bygones for now? We could form a temporary alliance. The two of us would be much more useful out of these cuffs. Look at this page. We fought once upon a time. We actually fought in this arc. They fought in this arc as well on the ship. But we truly fought before. Now we can form an alliance. I know it won't happen. I just know it. But then again, even if we don't form an alliance, surely we have to help each other, right? Because our enemies are these guys. They look this good. Man. Unbelievable dudes, man. Such a good chapter. can't give them orders. You see, now, like, I'm not falling and jumping in the same rabbit hole I always have been. You'll think it's Vegapunk, right? But it's not gonna be Vegapunk. You know why? Because it's flipping One Piece, man. If it's so obvious, it is never that. So obviously we are pointing fingers at Vegapunk right now, but it's not gonna be Vegapunk. There is somebody else. But how can it be somebody else when it's the elders? Then it's Vegapunk. You see where I'm coming from, fam? Unless the Seraphims truly can act independently, but which goes against what was said before, that indeed it's the elders. Then it's Vegapunk. But a part of me saying it can't be Vegapunk because it's too obvious. But logically speaking, it has to be Vegapunk. If it is true what we've been told about the Seraphim and how they operate, it has to be Vegapunk. Or unless Saint Garcia Fast is here and somehow gave the orders to them. They said the orders can't be given on then mushies, right? Remember, it has to be done like close up. Let's try understanding what is it? Who could it be? And for this, you need to think truly outside the fucking box. Because it's not like, fam, like, yeah, they want us to believe it's Vegapunk, but it won't be. Then what? Then who? They're trying to kill us all. Then someone is trying to kill us all. CP0 even. They don't give a shit at the moment. Last time we seen Vegapunk was with Bonnie, remember? He wanted to escape with us. The government wants to kill Vegapunk. Then it makes you feel like if all this is happening, then why would Vegapunk want to do this to us? We want to help him. You know what? Man. So good. Nothing gets your brain working more than flipping the One Piece, man. They were going after CP0 too. Look at this, man. Look at this panel, fam. A slap show. And they like Lunarians, fam. So Zoro defeated a Lunarian even more. So remember when they talk about the flame, how the flame goes out, that's when you attack or something. So fam, Zoro will know how to defeat them. Even more so, we should wipe through these two. Not like Zoro got no experience fighting a Lunarian before. He has utmost experience. He's beaten one. So we should run through these dudes, fam. Okay, run is pushing it. But we should beat them. And obviously, like, at the end of the day, it gets transferred to Punk Records, right? And since all this is in one day, even if it's one of the satellites, it won't be transported there in it because it's still in the same day. Obviously, at the end of the day, they will know instantly who it is. Ain't it, dudes? Pi-Fi, you know. Okay, now let's go back to the cover page. Lord, man, please say I'm wrong, fam. Well, I want to know how strong are these guys? Like, you have to remember, after the throne, dude, these guys are the most in authority, highest power. So surely these guys aren't just gonna be people that are making laws and whatnot. Surely they're gonna be strong as fuck, right? And if one of them are coming to us now, that too with an admiral, we have to leave. But how can we leave now if the seven, we need to beat the Seraphim, then bounce? We cannot get confronted with Kazaru and Saturn. We can't. The whole, when he spoke about O'Hara, the books have been taken to Elbaf, and talk about the with Dragon, the revolution, the freedom fighters, and that how they want him dead. But you have to remember, boys, this is the main thing with him. He is fixated on scientific research, right? Like making the impossible possible. That's his prime focus. When he wanted to join the freedom fighters, wanted him to join, he like, what can you guys honestly do with me? Nothing. The government can. So what he wants to do the most, it is that scientific research. And if he can find a place to do that, disposing of Straw Hat and CP0 is something he's willing to do because of his love for science. But I just feel like there's too much love, too much build up. Take us out, take us out. The government wants me dead, government wants me dead. For him to automatically turn and order the seven of him to kill the Straw Hats, it's not Vegapunk. It's not. Okay, now towards the end of the video, right? My heart is saying it's not Vegapunk. It's too obvious. I know they're pointing everything towards him. I believe it's not, dudes, fam. I don't, boys. Dudes! Next video, dudes, I'm gonna have to be up to date with Vinland and Blue Lock, dudes. You get me, fam? I'll try getting on in the weekday, which could be a struggle, but you guys know if I can, I will. If not, I'll do them on Monday, inshallah, dudes. You get me? And but hopefully weekend, like I can, man. Like hopefully things be on my side, fam, and I can. Yo, that looks like them things in it, fam. What them shops have in to get rid of evil eye and shit. And fam, holy shit, there's brave of me, yo. Yo, they want to make sure that, yo, there's no evil eye on these fucking actors. Anyway, boys. Anyway, dudes, I love you, dudes. Catch you soon. Inshallah, guys. Love. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to chapter 1076. Live reaction of that One Piece, yo. Let's go, dudes. Boys, Blue Lock has ended. You get me? We are up to date with Vinland Saga. I know it drops today, right? But at 9:48 a.m., I am up to date with Vinland Saga. One thing remains. I hear you ask this week. Inshallah, anyway, we're gonna be up to date with One Piece, yo. Look, dudes. Day 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything that goes according to plan. Thursday, dudes. We'll be up to date. Yo, it's insane, man, innit, dudes? I never thought the day would ever come, you know, fam, where I'll be up to date with One Piece. Not just the anime, man. I've been up to date with anime for so long. But with the manga, yo, with the One Piece story. Innit? Let's go! Vegapunk. Chopper. Can you just imagine if this guy is the dude? Like, it's a trap all along. Your ass wanted to leave with Luffy. Sick. Look at those flipping trousers, fam. In America, you call it pants, innit? Robin. Yo, nah, me. Good morning, yo. Using Chopper as a pillow. Brooks looking gangsterfied. What a place to be hiding from. I'm surprised I never put Sanji there. And Luffy just above. Oh God, let's go! Here we go, boys! So at the end of last chapter, they want to form alliance, but you just know it's too good to be true. This is why, yo, look at that crack on the floor. Okay, if we take off your handcuffs so you can fight, I can't possibly see you submitting to them again. Basically, we take off your handcuffs and we take care of Seraphim. There won't be a chance where you'll go to us, put it back on. And rightly so. I mean, you must be an idiot to think they would even allow that. Now that's just not true. Once we are clear of the present danger, now they're waffling. Fam, you two are the least people you can trust. I mean, like if you were Kobe or something, then maybe you can get around it. Believe you two, Kaku and Lucci. Once we're clear of the present danger, we'll play nice and go right back in the cuffs. Kaku. He believes it. You're such flipping an idiot. Nice. Nice sounds good to me. Zoro shouting, of course. Zoro sees through it. He's lying. He's obviously lying. That just man. You're fat Luffy. Never change. Never change, fam. It's like, you know, what does this remind you of, boys? When Robin on the ship, remember, dudes? Where he's like, let me join. And he Luffy's like, yeah, okay. And everyone was shouting at him. It's the same thing there. Mihawk. He's tired of hearing them chat. Mihawk! He's sliced dead and not handcuffed! They're not handcuffed no more! So they are out! Was that his feet? His feet turned into a boomerang? Huh? What devil fruit's this? Can Mihawk don't have a devil fruit? Like a boomerang, fam? That's his feet, right? They're not handcuffed, though. They're Zoro, huh? Oh! Ah! Number one! That's his devil fruit! Was that the power of Dice fruit? Barrack works! So Vegapunk gave Mihawk his devil fruit. Of course he was gonna have a devil fruit. We don't know, like they have devil fruits of different users. Was that the power of the devil fruit's name? I forgot. But seeing him, you can never forget. Now that you think about the Zoro fought him, fam. Huh? The blood, fam! The green blood, right? There's Zoro grabs Kaku. The explosion? See, Zorro, are you going to lug us around? Team up, fam! We're on the same boat! The Seraphim want to kill all of us! It'll make sense for us to see the same side, yo! Man, they're not asking to fucking come with us on the sunny, yo! It's just for Egghead! Every time we need saving like this, may I ask Shaka, Luffy, may I ask, what mission brings you here, CP0? Okay, what mission brings you here, CP0? Logically speaking now, they should lie, right? Because they want to get on the good sides of Straw Hat so we could be on the same boat and fight together. Now knowing Lucci's character so far, he's straight up. He's like one side of a dice. He's gonna say the truth. But if he's clever, he wouldn't, right? Let's see. May I ask what mission brings you here, CP0? What did I say? He's thinking what he did before. The assassination of 7 Vegapunks. Use your brain, fam! Dare not to his face, Luch. Oh, look at this. If it was only Kaku, this would have been possible, an alliance. But this man, it just proves how badass Lucci is. Only because he's in a situation that he needs help, it don't mean he's going back on his ultimate goal. And what is that? The assassination of the 7 Vega. This is beautiful from Lucci, fam. Yo, a true fan of Lucci would love this quote. In this situation. And he's not no like coward, yo. Okay, I need help. Yo, fam, we're here to take care of 7 Vega. No, I'm still here to kill the Vegapunks. Even though I need your help. And I presume that you've got something in store for Stussy as well after she betrayed you, of course. More so with her, as when the Vegapunks is the ultimate mission, but still a betrayal in the government. Yes, she will pay the price. For the love of, are you trying to ruin this for us? They're not seeing eye to eye. Kuma, Mihawk, Eek. That scream was Nami. She's in trouble. I bet all 4 of them are raising hell in here. And with Nami's group, with the Seraphim, with this group, you won't worry, but with Nami, with any other group, you'll be slightly scared, right? And Nami is in trouble. I bet all 4 of them are raising hell in here. How many people we gotta protect? On top of the Vegapunks. Helmet. Cuff. The keys! Hold on. Wasn't there... So he was still cuffed here. Okay, helmet, cuff, keys. I'll let you make that call. Just be sure you protect the Stella. But when they're saying last chapter that it's the Stella that's you gotta be wary of. Just be sure you protect the Stella. There, after we've stopped all 4 of them, you better not go after my friends and Vegapunks just because you can't be. Luffy! Boys! Luffy stamping his authority. You don't normally see Luffy say this. Ain't it like it's gone all serious all of a sudden? That's because his friends are in danger. That two Vegapunks, the man that put that once out of this island because of Luffy. It's like the Tama situation when his mind's in it. Yo, it's a different animal. You better not go after my friends and the Vegapunks just because you can't beat me in a fight. Got that? I better not go after my friends and Vegapunks. Ain't fucking Vegapunk is the flipping betrayer, dude, fam. Don't be stupid. These guys aren't gonna take that bait. Zoro smart. That's their Lucci. That's just fine with me. You are the man I mean to kill. You are the man I mean to kill before anyone else, Straw Hat. And once you are out of the picture, know that all you look at this, fam. He says he has it is. There's no two sides to the face of Lucci. His back don't break for nobody. You are the one I mean to kill before anyone else, Straw Hat. And once you are out of the picture, know that all your friends will be dead soon after. Talking to an emperor as well. He took the bait, Kuma. Sir. Now the cuff's off! Now the cuff's off! I apologize, boys! I thought the cuffs came off before! There the cuffs breaks? Shock! Ursa shock! The whole building look like it's gonna collapse like a spirit bomb, fam. Did I see Gear 4? Did I see Gear 4? Did I just see Gear 4? Gear 4, not Gear 5. There, Gomu. There, so there. It's gone. In its form. Man beast. Lucci and Luffy teaming up. Okay, now let's be honest. Kuma versus a Gear 4 Luffy and an awakening state of Lucci. I don't care how strong the Seraphim is. The Seraphim should not be able to withstand what's coming, right? I know it's not Gear 5. But still, fam. Oh, boys, look! Gun! 6-king pistol! Fam, look at the artwork! Magnificent! They're blasting! If Kuma withstands this attack, thought process on these Seraphims are gonna be insane. So good to see Gear 4. So Gear 4 is not gonna be obsolete. Gear 5 should be used only as last measures. Not only ages, you look at this arc, you've been tied like Flip. Use flipping Gear 5 in life and death situations. These Seraphim should be disposed of you in Gear 4. Good to see. As much as I want to see Gear 5, it makes sense. Mihawk. Tempest Kick. White Thunder. Gaku! No! Blast his Mihawk! But the Gavi, Onigivi's over, fam. They both were barged right through him. He has to be defeated. I don't know. In New York, I think differently. Tempest Kick, White Thunder, Purgatory Onigiri. This page panel, it looks so good. Once sworn enemies, obviously still sworn enemies, but now we are kind of allianced. Okay, Kaku, Zoro after the attack, Kuma, huh? Mihawk, after the attack. Are you guys done? They go flying Kuma? Are they defeated? Damn me, Hawks on flying too, fam! This is over! I can't imagine how many times I said it's over, and trust me, it's never ever been over. Who felt the strongest of attack? Kuma? Oh, come on! God's sake, man! Inside the lab, please give us food. It's been 2 months. Fucking 2 months without a real bite to eat. Who is that? Ah! Oh! The government! The people that went missing! So Vegapunk! He did take them! Right! Remember when they said the ships, they went missing? The Vegapunk did take him? I'm sure we were told opposite. We came to investigate Egghead 2 months ago, and we're just about to leave the island. He looks a little like Brooke. And we're just about to leave the island when sea beast weapons, the metal shark. When sea beast weapons attacked and drove us back here. So now the question is this. Did Vegapunk command these sea beasts to do that? Or did the sea beasts acted on their own? I feel like this is going to be on their own, and Vegapunk's not going to be involved, and drove us back here. Then the other cipher poles who came to look into our disappearance, them too disappeared. Ended up, they exactly ended up in the exact same situation. Who's that? You'll forgive us if we assumed that you were the one behind this. Who the fuck is that? Ah! Vegapunk! Wait! Is he in prison? Sorry, I had no idea to think that all of this was happening on Egghead. Why he didn't know? You were fucking clueless. So who is the betrayer? Last chapter, they kept emphasizing the word Stella. Stella is the main body of Vegapunk. If this dude is in prison, he can't be the fucking betrayer, right? Then he is one of the other satellites. There, like Yamato. The betrayer would never be in prison. Man, what the fuck is going on? To think that all of this was happening on Egghead right under my nose, that means trouble. And it explains one other thing. There shouldn't have been any way for the government to find out about the poneglyph research there. This proves even more. There's a fucking betrayer. Someone is leaking information. There's no way the government should find out about poneglyph research. It's one of the satellites. Lilith. I don't know why, man. If one is called evil, you think it's her, but that would be too obvious. And like I said with One Piece, if it's too obvious, it's never that. Base G9 has left port. That puts the total fleet heading for Egghead at over 100 ships. We are fucked. Egghead is going to get exploded, fam. We need to leave. We need to leave. 100 ships in total. They're not gonna be far off, you know. So before Saint Garcia gets here and Kizaru, we need to be out with Vegapunk. Because I refuse to believe we are gonna be fighting all these 100 ships. There's no way that will happen. But then don't they be registered to flipping Punk Records, man? All this is under that one day. That it's not the end of the day where you don't go to Punk Records. Because if it has been a day, then surely they will know who it is. But then again, if someone's been betraying all this time, wouldn't they have known? It is one of the satellites, right? One of the personalities of Vegapunk. Because Vegapunk does everything for, he will do anything for scientific research. So one of his sides will do anything that to even assisting the government in a sense. There is something more to it, man. Maybe I'm not wording it right, but there is something to this, boys. Roger that. On the island in the new world, we got away from Egghead. Huh? Whose ship's that? Can't see the flag. In a bar at a little port along the coast. Take me with you. So someone wants to come with a certain private group. I don't take hard-headed little kids on board with me. Who is that? Shanks. Is this Shanks' ship? I can't see the flag. If I see the flag, I will know. Am I meant to know because it's of this? So there's two ships next to each other. Hold on. Take me with you. Someone wants to come along. They go, I don't take hot-headed little kids on board with me. Now, if we remember correctly, Luffy said the same thing. Remember, Nice try, Squirt. Or, hey! The same helmet as the Elbaf Giants! The horns! There's more of them. Or, learn when to give up, hon. You're going to upset our captains. More than one. I don't care. I want to sail with him. I want to get this right before I fucking go down. I don't see the flag. So there's another ship. I think Shanks, boys. Hey, Captain, he actually attacked us! Yeah! Shanks! Shanks! My boy Shanks! It was him! That's him! Hey, Captain, he actually attacked us. He actually attacked us. The little kid. The younger fellas are squabbling now. What do we do? This is bound to turn into a fight. What is going on? I'm reading this right. Kids on board. I don't care. I want to sail with him. So kid want to go on board. Hey, Captain, he actually attacked us. The younger fellas are squabbling now. What do we do? This is bound to turn into a fight. Can't tell if his timing's the best or the worst just when we were about to sail too. Does he know about Blackbeard? Does he know about Law and Blackbeard? Where can he sail to? Eggert. I'm gonna fucking goosebumps. Think I spent a bit too much time talking, Shanks! But you can't blame us for wanting to catch up when old friends who fought each other... But you can't blame us for wanting to catch up when old friends who fought each other dead are reunited. Wanting to catch up when old friends who fought each other dead are reunited. There, Beckman, Usopp's that? Our enemy who's the fucking enemy? Our enemy must be furious. The laughs, that's rich coming from you, Beck. Our enemy must be furious. Blackbeard, because they all faced Blackbeard, remember, in the Marineford. Who do you think is mad at? Is there going to be a war, Shanks? I won't let this island be a battleground. What a start! I don't want to see major harm come to this place. Oh, the giants! The giants! That's the giants! I don't want to see major harm come to this place. Will you help me with that? Victory! Buggy! Elbaf. We're going to Elbaf? Why are these here? Our enemy must be furious. That's rich coming from you, Beck. Who do you think is mad at? Because he took his arm in Wano. But why would you need them? When was Shanks ever friends with him? Boys, fam, I fucking ain't fucking shivers. This has to be Elbaf. This has to be. Oh! 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 Look! Look! It is! They're fucking an alliance! There's an alliance! Sure thing, brother! Before we leave, I need you to go ask something for the kid! It is kid! It is kid! It is kid! It is! It's kid, boys! Before we leave, I need you to go ask something from Captain Kidd, sir. What is it? Ain't this too much, though? You gonna fight? You gonna fight red hair? This might be the first time. Send this message, boys! We're gonna deliver our quote! Do you want to fight me here and now? Or leave your road polygless and flee? This is Shanks! This is Shanks! It's fucking about time! It's about time! We see this man fight! Make your choice! Wait, it's not finished. I'll make another chapter, boys. Okay, Warland, Elbaf, New World. Seems the ships along the shore and the ones lazily shooting at us all belong to pirate crews. Boys! Hypothetically, the last arc, Kid and Law together defeated a Yonko. What if? It's impossible though, man, with the haki. Let's just say, what if Law with Blackbeard and Kid with Shanks? What if they shock us? Why else would Oda build up Kid and Law for so fucking long? Think about it. Yeah, we all assuming Blackbeard's gonna do room or Blackbeard's gonna defeat him. But just what if, boys? But with the haki to scare off an admiral from so far, I don't see it. Look, both of them defeated a Yonko. Now both of them are being chased by a Yonko. Belong to pirate crews. Run. Fuck what I just said. Working for Red-Haired Emperor. Each one of them is known and feared. We know Kid ain't gonna run though. Kid is gonna wanna fight. We know this character way too well. He ain't gonna run. Throb his arm. The last time we never even got an look! The last time Shanks never fucking appeared. He never showed his face. Now times are different. Right? We beat a Yonko. So Shanks will at least fucking show himself. They never even got an audience. Instead, we got beaten to a pulp. And you lost your arm. Yeah, boys, remember? Shanks took off Kid's arm. So he's gonna want revenge now. More of so of a reason. I can't say it. I feel like I'm doing blasphemy to even think about it, let alone it come off my tongue. He's been waiting for this moment. They won't stop! They won't stop! At an arm! This time! Shanks! Stay away from them! It's the captain! We've been trying to see you, Captain! And you, Beckman! We wanted to pay our tribute! You know we don't do that! Guys, man! We're too much, yo! They'll take your life! We've been trying to see you, Captain, and you, Beckman. They run up to him. We want you to pay our tribute. You know we don't do that. They'll take your life. Maybe so, but only if I lose. He looks forward to it. Shanks versus Kid in fucking coming. Now the question is this: does this continue on to the next chapter? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Old friends. Let me see the color. Oh my god. Sure, brother, I don't mind. Before that, you can go check some things for me, Rockstar. You have a message for Captain Kid. Let's do it red here. This is the most fearsome group ever. This island is actually Elbaf, the home of the most pride. So these two stopped fighting. These two have stopped fighting. But Shanks is indeed bringing so many people. He has a choice. He can either hand over his Lord Poneglyph's rubbings and scram, or he can risk fighting me. They won't settle for an arm this time. Make way, the chiefs are coming through. Chief, I'm so glad to see you, Chief. You too, Beckman. I feel like we totally owe you protection money. We don't do, look at that. I feel like we owe you protection money. We don't do that. They'll take your life instead. Only if I lose. Boys, now the question is this. I feel like messaging Ahmad and finding out for sure if this continues into next chapter. Then if it does, then I'll do it, boys. But then again, if it don't, then I could just do the next chapter tomorrow. But if I message Ahmad now, then that goes against the very thing I've always done. I try not finding out shit. So I feel like I won't be myself if I message Ahmad. What I need to do is jump onto the next chapter and hope and fucking pray that this continues. But it's an egghead arc. It ain't an Elbaf arc. So this won't go on to the next chapter, right? Like Blackbeard and Law. Just the thought that it may continue is making me want to do it. One sec, dudes. You're going to upset our captains. I don't care, I want to sail with him. Hey, Captain, he actually attacked us. The younger fellas are squabbling now. What do we do? This is bound to turn into a fight. Can't tell if his timing's the best or the worst just when we were about to set sail too. I think I spent a bit too much time talking, but you can't blame us for wanting to catch up with them. When old friends who fought each other dead are reunited, our enemy must be furious. That's rich coming from you, Beck. Who do you think he's mad at? We sail? Are we fighting, Captain? Is there going to be a war, Shanks? I won't let this island be a battleground. What a stud. Dear Elbaf, I don't want to see major harm come to this place. Will you help me with that Dory and Broggy? Sure thing, brother. Before we leave, I need to go ask something. From Captain Kidd, sir. What is it? This is Elbaf, land of the proud warriors. You are gonna fight, Red Hair? Yes, send this message. Do you want to fight me here and now, or leave your road Poneglyph and flee? He's gonna fight. Oda never built up Law and Kid all in one. I'm not saying they're gonna win, man. I'm not dumb, boys. I know Shanks' flipping haki is OP, and what Kaido said, devil fruits are not the be all and end all. It's haki that makes someone strong. But think about it, boys. There's been so much build up for Law and Kid and their awakenings and defeating Mom that they can indeed like stand their ground and fight. Make your choice. Does it me or it actually feel like Shanks feels like part of One Piece now? That he's a character? Let's be honest, Shanks never ever felt like a character, fam. He was in the series way too less to even feel like he's part of the story. But now we are seeing him every few chapters. Not just seeing him, but seeing his motives, his goal, what he wants to accomplish. That too is finding the One Piece alongside with Luffy and everyone. I don't know what to do, boys, man. It seems the ships along the shore and the ones lazily shooting at us all belong to private crews working for Red Hair, the Emperor. So they're working for Shanks. Each one of them is known and feared. The last time we never even got an audience with Red Hair himself. Then look at that, boys. Shanks never even had to show himself. But he never defeated a Yonko then. He said, we got beaten to a pulp and you lost. Huh? Shanks never took his arm off. Is this a translation error? If Shanks never appeared, then how can Shanks take his arm? You know what I'm doing, boys. That's strange. Is it me or the art looks a little weaker here? Or am I tripping, fam? I'm gonna be tripping. Okay. Every one of them is a big shot, and they also won. Last time it was completely one-sided. They took your arm before we even got a glimpse of Red Hair himself. Shanks never took his arm. Wasn't it Wano that said it was Shanks? Oh, am I forgetting something, man? Before we even got a glimpse, before we even got a glimpse, they took his arm. Huh. The enemy's gonna be pissed at you for keeping them waiting. You can't talk back. Do you really think he's the only one they're mad at? You can't talk back. One of these three in it. It has to be. Catching up with everyone can't be helped when you suddenly come across old friends you thought were dead. Look at it, this man is friends with the fucking giants. The enemy's gonna be pissed at you for keeping them waiting. Look, there's so much I don't want to cause enemy trouble here, but can you lend a hand? Why will he say this if it's not in some way, like kind of, I don't want to say the word scared, that's too strong of a word, but he is thinking something, fam. I don't mind, they're the giants. Before that, you can go check something for me, Rockstar. You have a message for Captain Kidd. Fam, obviously Shanks wins, ain't no surprise. But I want to see Kidd try putting up a fight, fam. You defeated a Yonko. There's a reason Oda builded you up for this very moment. Both of us defeated a Yonko. Now both of us are being chased by a Yonko, Blackbeard and Shanks. You know what, dudes, man? I'm risking it, boys, fam. I might have to give me 10-15 minutes. Let me see if I can do anything for my kid, because the next 40 minutes I'll be free, fam. I'm not going to message them out. I'm going to do what I normally do and take the risk going into it. I pray this continues, fam. Bear with me, fam. Chapter 1077 of that One Piece, yo, dudes. I haven't messaged them out, fam. Because I felt like the closest I was going to would have been now, because I want to make sure this continues. And let's be realistic, man. I feel like there's like a 10% chance it continues, right? Like One Piece tends to do this, and I show everything what's happening around the world, but yeah, still focus on one arc. I'm still hoping that 10% chance comes into fruition and it is shown. So until I know it's definitely not shown, I'm standing up. I beg, fam. Come on, pop. Okay, to cover picture Vegapunk, Caesar, Judge. Actually, I think our real problem is Vegapunk. Them doubts are coming. Yo, they look like the way we know them to look. So obviously now their suspicions raising on Vegapunk himself, both thinking of the same person. Please. I knew it, fam! I knew it, but I'm not dumb. I just hoped in case they do. I just knew it, fam. But still not like Egghead not going good, fam. I just want to see Kid versus Shanks. Okay, Fabio Foes, okay, listen up, all of you. Sentamaru, I want every one of you to get off this island. Sentamaru is sensing danger. It's the wise one saying everyone to bounce. The people of Egghead, what are you talking about, Sentamaru? The one explanation. I don't understand what is happening on Egghead. I don't understand what is happening on Egghead, they say. Why did you deploy the pacifistas all over the island? Not just the pacifistas, but the best of pacifistas, the one that did not come to Marineford, what we've seen in the other chapter. Centaurus leaning on the wall. Years ago, a place called O'Hara! There, the knowledge he must know, innit? It vanished from all the world maps overnight. Now he's thinking the same thing is going to happen to Egghead. Smart. That too last chapter, they're talking about 100 ships coming. Because they dare to defy the world government. Innit? So Egghead is doing exactly the same. Clever. Always one with a brain. Like law. Okay, an O'Hara incident refresh. Oh, look how beautiful this is. The professor, my boy Saul, Robin, the mother, Aokiji. Oh man. An O'Hara incident refresher. The island of O'Hara, home to the world's largest historical library, committed the crime of attempting to decipher the poneglyphs. A crime. Look at the way they use it in it. A crime. In it, anyhow necessary to keep the One Piece hidden. In it, they don't want pirates to go for it. An act forbidden by the world government. And as a result of Navy bombardment, bombardment wiped out all of the scholars and residents, leaving young Nico Robin as the sole survivor. Robin, fam. If they are trying to kill Punk, who has the biggest brain in the entire world, they probably concluded that he must be erased. Why CP0 came initially, regardless of the cost to scientific progress. And now, boys, they're like, yeah, it's not about his scientific knowledge. It's nothing about Vegapunk. He needs to die. This fucker knows way too much. They probably conclude that he must be erased, regardless of the cost to scientific progress. Which means that something even worse than what happened then could be about to happen now. Family knows that family like, yo, he's seen the ships come. That's how it feels. The 100 ships are coming. Sentamaru senses that shit. Hurry straw at what's happening up there. Man, Sentamaru is a real one, fam. Okay, we're on the 4th floor. Command floor 4th F, building A. We's breathing heavily. What's with these guys? Ah! Luffy! Kong! Organ gun! My boy Lucci! Hand pistol! Yellow Lotus. So obviously the Seraphims are not done yet. The last chapter, they were whacked against the wall. But they're still fighting, fam. They're fighting Luffy in Gear 4. And Lucci in his state. Yellow Lotus. There, fam. Kuma. There, Luffy, Lucci. It's like Kuma fucking pushes him back. Yo, look how thick Luffy is, fam. Yo. Oh, I see him that big in Gear 4. Well, Lucci looks the same. Kaku! Tempest kick! Mihawk jumps up. Tempest kick. Slaughter. They're the boomerangs. One sword style! Zoro! One sword style. No! Look at him, yo! Oh, that look good! One sword style. Deathline song. You know, every time I see Zoro in this state, it's fam, you can't help but get shivers. Boom. Are these signs to come with Zoro and the real Mihawk down the line? Is it, fam? Can Zoro stand his ground? Okay. Kuma. Mihawk! He looks hurt! He's holding his stomach! You'll only hold the place of your body that's hurting. Luffy, huh? You can't keep getting up like this. Luffy, CP0, Zoro. There, Luffy's yelling, how the fuck are you keep getting up? He's out of gear 4 now. Lucci's out of his state. Luffy's getting annoyed. How the fuck, how strong are you? How are you keep getting up? Knock it off already. Who are you? Kaido! Look. Yeah, look at that. He's getting memories because that's all that Kaido did was gallop, 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 gallop. To the extent that you even, like you died and he was still standing. Then the drums of liberation. And Luffy Gear 5 wakes up. Knock it off. Who are you, Kaido? That's such a sick touch to add in there. Like he has not forgotten Kaido, fam. Obviously it just happened. But it's nice to see. That reminds me. There they are! I said this! I did. Go back! Did I not say this? They're Lunarians, fam. You fought a Lunarian. You should know the ins and outs, the flames, when they go, what it does. You locked on now. Yeah, the smartest of dudes, but still, the guy I fought in Wano, Kaido's private crew had a Lunarian. Shocked. Well, I don't know what he was called. It was 110% a Lunarian, fam. They showed us the whole flashback. So Zoro is going to be key now on how we... But the same laws apply. They're doing it. Because King never had green blood. These guys got green blood. I'm sure the same law applies since it's Lunarian DNA. Interesting. Then I would surmise that he must be albinos, the test subject to escape from Punk Hazard. How does the family? There's nothing they do not know. He nailed it exactly who King is. The test subject who escaped from Punk Hazard with Kaido. There he is. Man, King was a warrior, fam. The Seraphim are augmented with none other than his Lunarian blood. Oh, I didn't realize. In that case, watch the flame of the He knows, fam. The flames on the backs. Your attacks won't do any damage unless the flames are out. But once the flames out, they move quick. Huh? They're basically invincible when the fire's on, fam. When the fire is active, they are basically immortal in a sense. Sorry, I just wasted a bunch of our stamina. I should have noticed sooner. No, this helps. Now we can actually fight it. Yo, for once, Zoro the brains in the crew. Now we can actually fight it. Lucci is determined. King's notable features are white hair, brown skin, black wings, flames on his back. Fam! You're 10 years too late. Yo, look at this, man. They feel so high all of a sudden. Fuck, man. Where are you going, Helmet? I have an idea of where the Stella might be. He knows, fam. The prison. Me Hawk. There, the clashes with Zorro. Stay out of this. We are in now. My man's enjoying it. Look at the smile, yo. He's like, this is a warm-up for the real Mihawk. Oh, that smile, though. We are in a hurry. 3rd floor, building A. Here. Oh! Fam! The One Piece! Ladies and gentlemen, Raftel is naked. Here we go, Zeus. Older man, what the fuck are you doing? Ramadan. Here we go, Zeus. I'm ready. Man, older, like, fam, yo, you're basically prison school, yo. I'm ready. Jinbei, he's not a child. Damn right. Are they yet too mature? They're in their childlike phase, fam. Yeah, no one's ever strongest at that stage. He's not a child. Bam. He hurt our friend. Broke his killed. What the fuck? Brook looks defeated. He hurt our friend. The satellite and half destroyed Edison. He's a killing machine. Kind of good. At least you know the flipping threat of these dudes. He's not cute. He's not a child. That's right, Nami. Don't hesitate. Close your eyes if you need to, Zeus. She needs to keep reminding herself that's not Jinbei. That's not a child. That's not fucking cute. That is someone that I need to defeat. But Nami with that mentality that she can't harm someone as a child. Nami's flashback, remember? They were children, fam. Like, so she kind of hesitates to do anything with harming a child. That's Nami greatness right there. Don't hesitate. Close your eyes if you need to. Just shoot me out and I'll do all the rest. Zeus, lightning. Right through him! Right through him, right? Nami! Can Nami defeat a Seraphim? Zeus, you know. Look! My man breathing out smoke! Like Shock Willie, fam! Oh, I'm sorry, Jinbei. Man, that's beautiful though, isn't it? Nami still can't fight herself to attack children. Oh! Senor Pink! Senor Pink! The devil fruit! He went underground! Baloosh! He sang under again, didn't he? Look out, Nami, he'll come up from below. Huh? That didn't work. Zeus was like, fam, it's impossible. How's he still alive? Here he comes! Right behind! Screams. Obeyed. Oh. How come the translation looks different now? Article 1 of the Sanji tuition. He who scares Nami gets death. Article 9 of the Sanji tuition. He who makes Nami screams. Sanji's coming in. The Sanji tuition. He who scares Nami gets death. Article 9 of the Sanji tuition. He who makes Nami screams gets what? We're gonna see Sanji in it, fam. We're gonna see Sanji one of them kicks. Let me go low before I even look low. My man, like E Honda! Like fucking E Honda, fam! Boom! The kick! Whoa, heat strike! There's how that way he uses the legs, drop kicked him. Because of the Nami tuition. And Nami is scared, so that means death. Hold on, sorry, my camera too. Wait, sorry. Article 9 of the Sanji tuition. Who makes Nami screams. So Nami got screamed and got scared. Gets raw heat strike. Nami. Sanji, are you hurt, Nami? Don't worry, I'll finish him off. I warned you, you little brat. I don't care if you are a kid or Jinbei. You get the death penalty. Look, I don't care if you are a kid or Jinbei. You get the death penalty. Jinbei Jr. Man, his love for women, fam. Holy shit. There is nothing like it, fam. There isn't. A man that loves women this much is still single all the way till now. He deserves like the best of women. Okay. 3F Building C. Lilith, you'll pay for turning York to stone. Dear Bubblegun Hancock. Bubblegun. Does that affect? Not really. Hancock comes through. Hey, that didn't do a... Hey! She's down! Huh? Bubblegum's the trick! Oh, it's Hancock just... Hancock getting weak, fam. There's something in that bubblegum. There, she's down. She's still conscious, though. Huh? The bubbles are made out of sea energy. Oh, devil fruit. The green blood gives you the benefits of power and risks. These bubbles are your weakness. So no matter how you look at it, normal devil fruits or like copied devil fruits, they all have the weakness when it comes to sea energy. Hence she's on the ground, boys. Wow, you are killing it, Lilith. Innit? Lilith is... You see, man. Then again, the one that's always... You think is the ally is the one that's not the ally. But I feel like the word evil is just too much of a... Not a one-piece thing to think the evil one. One is called evil is the betrayer. Yeah, in another anime or manga, that would work. With One Piece, it don't work like that. Trust me, boys. It's not her. Hold her down while we got the chance, Frankie. Let's end this, boys. Don't touch me, you... Oh, Hancock! Chase up! Ah! That was quick! What gives? You know, yo, your bubble gun is shit. Your bubble gun's worthless. What gives? It already wore off because you only grazed her. So if it wasn't a graze and a full direct hit, she wouldn't have got up. Breathes in. Now she's mad. There, like a fucking Kamehameha, fam. Frankie comes from behind. She's tired. There, how do you like that? Frankie squeezing the shit out of her. She looks exhausted, fam. See energy and it's making her weak. Even though it was just a graze. Oh man, is it me about you feel sorry for her looking at her like that? Now Frankie used the opportunity to throw that shit on her. Not so tough now, little girl. Usopp's happy, Lilith's happy. Brilliant work, Frankie. This bubble gun really works. Give it up, ya dumb brat. Oh! What the fuck? She's in pain. Now, is this a slight technique for him to let go? Could be in it. But there's tears coming out of her eyes. Okay, man, let's try fucking... I've watched One Piece for so long. I should know now and what the fuck is... What does this mean? It hurts. It's a slight technique, fam. It is. And he's gonna let go and she's gonna attack. I'm sure of it, man. Frankie! You fool! Perfume Fimo! Hancock! Sweet chin music! Oh, stone. Half his body? No, not to stone. So he would be useless now. Man, this is a girl, fam. She's a child doing this. Frankie's petrified. Man. Oh. Once again, Usopp, you fucking don't do nothing. That's bad. He could die. Bubble gun. Hancock, she shoots it. Hancock evades it from this panel. Wink, the wink of death. Hancock! She turned them all to stone. Hancock don't fuck about. Shit. Hancock defeated Usopp, broke Frankie, Lilith on her ones. That is still big, yo. Look at the wink. They fall forward. They're like, oh, ain't that cute? Next second, love, love, mellow. Boom, they're petrified. The old devil fruit research lab. Basement floor. Oh, Shaka. Shaka said he knew where Vegapunk was. B1, so it's right at the bottom. Who's there? Are you the culprit? Let us out of here. Culprit, you know. It can't be. Are you the Cypher Pole agents? So he didn't know one knew, fam. Shaka didn't know. Stella didn't know. Then how the fuck? Then who did it? Man, what is going on, fam? Why are you here? Shaka didn't know. Help us. I don't want to die. Shaka, Stella, so they meet. So all you have to do now is get him out and leave. Run. Let's get out. Send him over. We ain't fucking about. When he said this is gonna end up like O'Hara. Who did this to you? I'm glad you are safe. I'll get you out. Hey, Shaka. Who came with you? Oh! There's a gun! There's a gun! Vegapunk! He sees someone else! He's alone. Vegapunk sees someone else with Shaka. That's a gun. Is this one of the satellites? Or is this indeed somebody different? Click. So Shaka's not gonna make it to Vegapunk. Or is this gun at Vegapunk? No, he goes, who came with you? But that don't necessarily tell us who the gun is at. My mind is on Shaka. Vegapunk has to leave. Not necessarily Shaka, so that gun is at Shaka. Oh! No! Dad! He got shot! He got shot! In the face! No! There! Vegapunk! He sees it! Who the fuck is it? There's no way to tell! Because this person was afraid of Shaka releasing Vegapunk. Bruh, Shaka, he's being shot. Who just did that? Splat. Who is it, man? Who is that? I can't tell, boys. Is this meant to be something so obvious that I don't know, man. I don't know. They K-Talk again. Is it K-Talk before? Splat. They finished. Who is this? Who is this? It's one of the satellites, fam. 110%. The chapter before last chapter, the subtitle kind of made me think it's Stella Vegapunk. But no, today we know he's in prison. So it's not OG Vegapunk. My heart was telling me it wasn't Vegapunk. It was, fam. So it's indeed one of the satellites, one of his personalities that's gone crazy. Should have noticed sooner. Oh, Zovo. Yo! Holy shit! That looks so brutal in color! Yo, Greece, man, this woman should flipping like do this. Like with every page, man. I know it'd be too much work, but fam, honestly, man, if there's like a chapter every day in color like this. Shaka, he's been shot. What's going on? Who was that? So it was true at the beginning. I was like, yo, there's no way these satellites all survive. And indeed, it looked like it's gonna happen. A lot of them will die. He's been shot. Safe to say, there, hold on. There's no way you can tell looking at this. Who is it, boys? Has there been a clue given? But my dumbass is not picking it up. I don't know. I don't think so. It's not Lilith. It's not Shaka. It's not Edison. I don't think it's Pfeiffer. Hold on, boys. There's a chapter, right? Where all of the... I don't know what chapter it was. I don't know what chapter it was. Hold on, boys. I don't remember at all. I know it was a few chapters ago. It wasn't this. Was it 170? Bear with me. Or was it before? I'm sorry about this, dudes, man. But I like fam. I like moments like this where I could try being right on something. I think it was before this as well. Yeah, it was before this. Oh, did I have to click on 169? It's even before this. 168, 167. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah. Come on, man. The violent. It's not Edison. It's not Shaka. It's not Lilith. It's not Pfeiffer. York the Greedy. I'm taking these four out the picture. I don't know why. My heart does not say these four. You know, York we don't see too much of. Okay, what name would you feel like suits Vegapunk's character? Okay, boys. The violent. Nope. The thinker. Okay, Vegapunk's thinking side. The good can't be, he's dead. Well, looks dead, right? The evil, it's not Lilith. The wise. The greedy. Vegapunk's greedy side. The side where he would do anything for scientific knowledge, even if that means having the greed, the wanting to help the government so bad that's his greed, right? So no matter who dies, he won't matter. I don't know. I don't see it being these four, these three. Atlas or York? Well, if it is, it's not. Because Lilith is in her own situation. See, I don't think it's Edison. He's not cute. It's 110% one of the satellites, right? It is because they're the personalities of him. What if it's not? And I'm thinking it is, man. It is, yo. I'm sure of it. I'm sure, fam. I'm 90% sure. So you know when a child say it hurts, you let go, right? I mean, it should never ever be a scenario where a child has to say that in it because you're an adult. But I'm just saying in a scenario like this, let's say in a fictional world where a kid is so strong, and then you're beating the kid up, then the kid says it hurts, you let go. But obviously, this is the whole Hancock plan. Then turns his ass to stone, yo. Man, you gotta love Hancock. Look at this, man. What the fuck? Kaboom, yo. Headshot. I'm sorry, dudes. My God. Okay, man, let one sec, dudes. Okay, boys, look at this, man. The last arc, dudes. There was so much emphasis on Kid and Law being stronger than they were before. The devil fruits awakened. Now both of them are being confronted by a Yonko. Is this showing signs that they can stand their ground against the Yonkos of our era, Blackbeard and Shanks? But you know what Shanks did with the Admiral, how he sent him away. And when you know Haki is the strongest form of combat, you can't feel like it. I'm not saying Kid can beat Shanks. Don't people please don't say that. I'm not dumb. Obviously Shanks will kill him. But don't you feel like Kid in a way can? Don't you think Shanks is some way? I don't want to say scared, but like wary. Hence Elbaf backup. Come on, fam. Yeah, before you never even had to make a presence, and your people disposed of Kid. But why so much backup? Valid question, right? Unless the Elbaf dudes want to go back to their hometown, and they're just tagging along the journey in a sense. So Shanks did not cut off Kid's arm. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. I'm sure it's that anime, right? That someone's that you said somewhere. Kid's arm. Shanks took off Kid's arm. I don't remember the episode. Was he in prison or something? Something like that. Then we go, oh no, it was Shanks that took his arm off, but it wasn't Shanks. Look at this, man. Like he has friends on Elbaf. Fought each other, dead or reunited. Bro, I remember the fight, fam. I recently read them chapters not too long ago. And they were fighting each other so much, and Usopp was in awe of Elbaf. Because obviously, brave warrior of the sea, that's what it means, and Elbaf hold that to a high degree. Brave warrior, fam. Sure thing, but before we leave, I need to ask you something from Captain Kidd, sir. What is it? You gonna fight Red Hair? You send this message. Do you want to fight me here and now, or leave your road Poneglyph and flee? He is not gonna leave the road Poneglyph. It's Kid. By God, it's Kid. Kid is gonna wanna fight. You have to remember, man, this dude is stronger than Kaido. Can Kid defeat Kaido? Hell no. What is he gonna do with a man like Shanks? This man, it could well be the strongest man in One Piece. And he is by God serious. Do you want to fight me here and now? No one wants to fight you. The whole government stopped the war because of your presence. The government froze. What do you think Kid is gonna do? Run, Kid, run, fam. This is something is beyond human capability, fam. There is no way you can fight Shanks. No way. Yeah, you might be able to stand your ground for a little, but that's about it. He'll defeat you. That too, Usopp, that Beckman, this dude, that too, the Giants coming back to their hometown. Fam, can you imagine how strong this crew must be? You ever see Beckman little like flipping Marineford, but you don't see these guys fully flourish in fight. All these dudes are still aliens to us. I've never seen any of them truly fight. Yeah, I'm guessing the movie, right, you'll see Shanks fight because it's red, right, and it's about Shanks. I have not watched the movie, so I have no idea what these guys are truly capable of. And now he wants the One Piece. Man, what is gonna happen, yo? Where is this story gonna go? You know what, boys? Let's see the One Piece one more time. Ramadan, yo, Ramadan, yo, Ramadan. Can't believe I said that. Yo, I thought Shaitan's locked up, yo. Yo, dudes, fam. You know what, now what I feel like doing, honestly. Uploaded the first chapter now and uploading this tomorrow. But if this continued with that chapter, I would have uploaded it together. But now I feel like, because fam, I want these to be spreaded out until the end of the week by Friday. Hence why Saturday, Sunday, I could have done it chapter, but I didn't because I felt like let's get up to date with all the animes and let's be up to date by Friday. That is my plan. So if I upload these two today, then Tuesday, Wednesday, then it's still like, I want this week to be One Piece week. I don't know, boys. You might see that upload on its own. I don't know. If it is uploaded on its own, I'll write it in the comments. Okay, dudes. If not, you might just see a double of it. Let me see, dudes. Hope everyone's blessed, dudes. Loved one, families. All in good health, yo. 2 chapters remain. Ain't it, boys? Been a journey, man. Then I'm up to date with One Piece, dudes, man. Oh, man. Life is good, man. Alhamdulillah. Love, boys.